marks on the skin. The greatest trick the devil ever played was convincing me that I was him. We like to feel the blood and fat dripping off our gums. She likes to talk directly down the barrel of her gun. Learning to perfect the ancient art of quiet rape. You've always been so warm and calculated, I owe you a thanks. Eyes wide shut, I promise not to fall awake. Lick the guillotine and tell you how the gasoline tastes. The grass is always greener on the other pesticides. All impressions crept through the message that it's infectious high. What's for me to know and you to find? Guilty, the almighty praise adrenaline. Such an underwhelming thrill. Where there's a will, there's a wake. Burn me at the stake. Who the hell am I trying to fool? I'm a fool, I feel so fake. One last goodbye before I take my 45. Shoot a hole in the sky, rip it open and climb inside. Empathy is the poor man's cocaine, and love is just a chemical by any other name. I like the way your pheromones make me sleepy. This far away I still smell you inside me. Empathy is the poor man's cocaine, and love is just a chemical by any other name. I like the way your pheromones make me sleepy. This far away I still smell you inside me. Tie me down till my sweet nothing sour. I screwed up trying to squeeze 65 minutes from an hour. Outnumbered by such a large amount, no wonder why we lost the battle. The counterculture can't count. Welcome to my private hell. There's no one to fight now, enjoy myself. Rather drown than ask for help. I wish I was someone else. Mr. Perfect, misconstrued. Lead the way, follow through. Probably hate me, I do too. You're so much like me, I feel sorry for you. But I think you're pretty sure. You will profit, you will get hurt. I eat my words, they taste like dirt. I'm only ashamed because I know what it's worth. Find my comfort inside blame. Shove my pride back down my face. My worst habits, waking up at least once a day. Balance barefoot on a needle, heaven's just a jump away. Empathy is the poor man's cocaine, and love is just a chemical by any other name. I like the way your pheromones make me sleepy. This far away I still smell you inside me. Empathy is the poor man's cocaine, and love is just a chemical by any other name. I like the way your pheromones make me sleepy. This far away I still smell you inside me. Please don't knock, my loose teeth are yours to take. Cuddling our newfound freedom and keeping our eyes open without being awake. Kiss my ear, the fame still taunts. Children rejoice once hero, now dead one last time. I'm really hurting, just a little taste to take off the edge. I run with you of the letters and photographs in a desperate reach for a clue into who I am with a little distant past as a reference. I feel any connection to the bones under my skin. You can cry but you're still getting sterilized. You can show the sun how to come if you know the sky. He'll let you make a mess cause if you keep him high with a good truth. The messenger deserted eye for his lies, make it hurt. Scare me straight, curses he who can't burn by fire. We're all falling, show me feeling. I'm your designated diver. I can see the cuts on your mind. Your mother made yours, mine made mine. I know you'd rather be sad than stupid. Genius by day, junkie by night. By the grace of breeze, I never scraped a knee. That didn't help me see, bleeding isn't what it seemed. Let it seem till it's green. Finally free, then you better leave. But the cheese gonna kill the king. perfect numb. 13 billion years in the making. Black hole in the center of our galaxy. We're still suffering, we're still aching. The sanctuary is closed for repairs. I use God's guided pen and maniac the nice way. Bad habits make for good memories. I'm good at being at the wrong time in the right place. Crusting plots of the corners of her mouth. Eyes white like yours, but completely different somehow. Cut her post toast, looking like a ghost. Cheeks rose from the flesh and fluid, so familiar to us now. Blade sold to the predator's prey. There's no messiah that was in his slave to his brain. If I could do it nails, but you do it words. Every one more crucifixion, one less. Open door, use my fist, but I won't knock. Break it open, itch me sober. Trust me, we'll get out of this alive. Now take my hand, it's almost over. I apologize for lying about smiling. I'm a frightened little cat that learned to act like a lion. While Leviathan's speech in the grip of the patience. I'm driving this cheap pirate ship to the pavement. For the grace of breeze, I never scraped the need. That didn't help me see, nothing's really what it seemed. Let it steam till it's green. Finally free, then you better leave a memory for the head of the king.
Hey, hey, hey. How is everybody doing? I hope you guys are doing good. Or at the very least, I hope you're doing better than me. Because holy shit, this is getting to be a bit much. So there's a lot happening. There's been a lot happening. It's which is hence the title of the stream. So, but before I say anything else, and I've already addressed this in other places, but I'm going to address this here again. But basically, yesterday I fucked up. I said a word that is unacceptable to use. It was not intentional. It was an accident, but I'm not going to try to justify it either. And I, am deeply sorry to everyone. That's not who I am. And I honestly, it's not a word that I use. And so I think, like I said, I'm not trying to make excuses. I do think there was a reason that it was like kind of on my mind because of being around people that were saying it over and over and over and over and over and over again. But again, that still doesn't justify it or excuse me in saying it. All I can say is that it was a mistake and an accident, and I am deeply sorry. If I could go back in time, I would. And I just hope people can remember that we're human. The people that get up here and do this, we make mistakes. And like I've been on here for 3 years now and almost stream almost every day. And I would hope that in that amount of time that I've proven the kind of person that I am and that one mistake wouldn't change that. But I know for some people it's not going to be enough. It's never going to be enough. Um oh, so Blue, you think that telling a black man I hope you die of sickle cell isn't racist? Like are you serious? Here, this is a prime example of somebody that doesn't take responsibility for their actions, because Blue said that, and it is racist, and he's never apologized. He doubled down, and he'll say it again. He doesn't think he did anything wrong. Hear him in the chat, he doesn't even think that that was racist to say that to a black man. So, um, well, you might not see that a lot of people are saying I'm racist, but if you scroll up in the chat, you will, because they're already in here saying it. Um, so I just, my whole thing is there's a lot of hypocrisy in regards to words like this. And not even just words like this, but even like other things that are said. People that come on here and basically say whatever the fuck they want to, and they get a free pass for some reason. So people have called me slurs, and recently, the F slur for one, but also the R slur. And these same people are people like literally have threatened me, threatened my family, doxed me, done all kinds of things. Um, and really nobody bats an eye. None of these people have gotten backlash from calling me a slur. And so and to me, that's just it's hypocritical. Um, I'm not saying that I don't deserve to get called out. I'm just saying if you're going to call me out, you shouldn't be going and doing things that are the, in the same boat. That's all I'm asking. If you do, it's hard to take you serious when you're coming at me, because you've literally been doing all of these things that completely cross the line, and you've never apologized. You've never taken accountability or responsibility for it, and you never will. And I'm fully aware of that. But at the end of the day, it's okay. I'm not like that. So I'm not going to double down and say that it was okay, even though it was a mistake and an accident. It's not even that it was a mistake, it was literally an accident. But regardless, it was still wrong. And that's why I'm apologizing for it. Because regardless of whether it was an accident or not, it was said, and I'm sure that it hurt people. So that is what I'm taking responsibility for. So, with that being said, um, I will end up apologizing again for it, and again and again. Um, and I don't think that there's anything wrong with that, because I think when you do fuck up, you should, you know, really make sure and go out of your way to make it right. And so, but there are a lot of people, there's a lot of things that have been going down lately. Not that it's anything new as far as that goes, because I've always had, people that are coming at me. Um, but I think it's just been recently kind of overwhelming because of, all of this stuff went down with the interview and all of that. And it gets to be a lot, but um, I'm not going to apologize for having emotions over things and, caring basically. Like I care. I don't want I know that I know who I am, but I don't want other people to misunderstand me and think that I'm somebody that judges people based on something as shallow and meaningless as the color of their skin. I mean, that doesn't your skin, your sex, your what, like, doesn't make you who you are, right? Who you are is who is on the inside, and how you act. And again, I do believe that actions speak louder than words, and I just hope that I've proven that that's that is not the kind of person that I am. Um, and I think that if anybody's been in the community for any amount of time, um, they will see that. But am I perfect? No. I've made a lot of mistakes, a lot of mistakes. So, again, I think just like with the interview, people are, have feelings about it, and their feelings and um, judgment, criticism, all of it is valid, 100%. So I'm not trying to take away from that at all. Um, and I hope again that, in time I'll be able to prove myself again, who I am deep down as a person. For those who are care about that. Um, I know that there's also though a lot of people that are doing a lot of this stuff solely because they are quote unquote trolls, and I blame you. And so I realize with people like that, no matter what I do or say, it will be the wrong thing. And I'm not going to get caught up in trying to explain myself over and over again to people like that, who I know deep down inside are they don't care. It's just like this stuff with the Kratos situation. I mean, my god, they made that such a huge deal, and something that I need to be quote unquote canceled for, and all of that. And now that that person is in been back in the community, but they're in someone else's community, they're a mod for someone else. No one cares. No one's calling it out, especially not the people that were calling uh, you know, me out for similar things. So, um I just find that completely hypocritical, and I also think that it proves that what you claimed it was about and why you cared so much was not the case. You're not being honest about that. Because if you cared, it would be across the board, right? And it would matter no matter who is doing it and saying it. So, very hypocritical, but that's not going to change. And at the end of the day, I don't owe anything to anyone, right? I don't owe an explanation to anyone. Um, but I'm going to give one, and I'm going to give that courtesy to my people, the people that are here, the people that are in the chat. But these other people that are just trolling or whatever, I don't care what they think. I'm done with that. I am completely done caring what people like that think. And my sole focus is going to be on the people that are here and that do have my back, because I do think that when it comes to like what we're going to go over in a minute, which is the stream from tonight that AJ did a little while ago, or I think she's still live. And so there's some things that hopefully I'm going to be able to explain about this in a way that you guys, can understand, and she can understand, because I think that she's um maybe a little bit confused about some of what was said. Um so and bear with me with all this, cuz I feel like my like mentally I'm just kind of all over the place. It's just been literally one thing after another. I mean, over and over, and like it as soon as one thing is figured out and handled and worked through, they're already back with something else. Something else is happening or whatever. And it's like that for everyone, I'm sure. I'm not special. I also do realize that I'm in the drama community and I'm putting myself out here. I critique people. I have things to say. People are going to say it to me. So I'm fully aware of that and take that into accountability. But there is a difference in having an opinion on someone and harassing someone. And so we're going to talk about some of that. But I was watching AJ's stream, and to give a little bit of a backstory. Oh, and what I was going to say a minute ago was, um, you know, that I have to admit that I have, um, maybe gotten more caught up in that some of these other groups, okay, and communities, if you want to call them a community. They're not really a community, but you know I try to be cool with everybody, and if I don't personally have a bad experience with somebody or whatever, like, I'm not going to go out of my way to have a problem with them, even if they have a problem with me. um but it gets to a point where it's like, well, what's really going on here? This is more than, just an opinion. This is more that you want to somehow, like, make me pay, or punish me in some way by constantly coming at me or whatever. And it's one thing to go on your channel and have an opinion and all of that. It's another thing to fucking follow people around, and anywhere they're at, constantly be in the chats going at them, constantly be trying to, contact them and think. I don't do that. I don't do that to anyone. I've never done it to Shani, and never would, because that is harassment. You have the right to come and have an opinion. You don't have the right to constantly go and attack people and, tell them to go and kill themselves and stuff like that. No. And, people can say that this is a hug box here. Correct. Correct. This is a hug box because I'm not on here for money. I'm not on here really for views either. I'm on here for the community. I'm on here because it's something that I enjoy. So I'm going to make it something I enjoy by protecting myself and having boundaries. I don't owe everybody everything. I don't owe them to be in my chat. I don't like it. That's not what's going on here, or at least it's not going to be what's going on in my channel. So if you want to say I'm weak or whatever, or that I have a hug box, you're correct. Um, and in my opinion, it's because I value my peace. I value my own mental health more than I value being popular, or, you know, pleasing a bunch of strangers online. If you want to accuse me of this or that and have a problem with me because of that, you go ahead, but it's not going to change anything, because over here I'm going to put my best interest at the beginning. I have to. Nobody else is going to. That's my responsibility. And if I am involved in something, or if I am somewhere and and that's not what's going, if I'm not being given that respect, it's on me to walk away. And that's what I did tonight. So, I haven't talked about AJ a lot on this channel one way or the other. We're kind of newly friends. I kind of met her through Hussy. I think that she is a very sweet person, and regardless of what she may think right now, I don't have any hard feelings against her. But I'm not going to blow smoke up her ass either. And the fact is, what's going on over there on her channel is toxic as fuck for everyone. Not just her, not just me, for everyone. It's just a mess. It's a mess. So I'm not going to hold back about that anymore. I tried. I've literally tried. But after tonight, I couldn't do it anymore. So what happened, and I can, um, eh, it to put it in short, um, Jessica Messica decided to go up on panel right as AJ was kind of getting things started after playing music and stuff, and proceeded to bring the clip, and give her this clip of what happened earlier in the day with what I said. Even though, again, it's been addressed. So, um, instead of, saying, well, since Carrie's not here to defend herself or whatever, or let's not make this about Carrie. This is my channel. This is my show. She pulled it up and basically allowed herself to, be manipulated into playing this. Or maybe she just did want to play it, in which case that's on her. I don't know which one it is. But um it was the breaking point for me. And I just let her know in the chat, take my wrench. I don't want it. And I'm out. And I'm not going to be back in her chat again. Um, because at the end of the day, my mental health matters more to me than, being in somebody's chat. And again, I don't hate AJ. I don't have hard feelings against her. I truly don't. I'm just doing what I need to do and putting up my own boundaries to keep my own self uh in the headspace that I need to be in. But I went on Hussey's right after, and she pulled that up and is watching that now live. Um, and I peeked in and watched a couple of minutes of it, and I knew immediately I was going to have to speak on it because, um, yeah, some of this, this is the thing. AJ, I believe, is naive, and I also think that she's got a lot of people in her ear right now. But at the same time, she's an adult, and I'm going to treat her like an adult. And she's got to be responsible for what goes on her channel, um and things like that. And if you have somebody on panel with you, or if somebody in your chat is attacking other people in your chat, that should matter to you. Like, that should matter, because although you need to put your needs up there, you should still have some sort of um you know thought for the other people that are involved and affected by these things too, because it's not just something that affects you, but it affects other people. And like, not last night, the night before, basically I had went on panel with her, and the entire I mean, for hours, people like Jessica Messica and some of these people were in the chat and would not shut the fuck up, telling AJ, "Oh, get her off of here. Carrie's this, Carrie's that, Carrie's boring, blah, 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 blah." Not giving a shit what she wanted. And these are the same people that claim me and Hussey are trying to control her. We're not. We're giving her what we would do, our personal experience and advice. And you're saying that that's trying to control her. At the same time, you're in the chat telling her to kick off people off the panel because you don't like them, because you find them boring. And I just think it's hilarious that Jessica Messica jumped up there tonight to bring me up and talk about me, then says, "Oh, I'm so sick of Carrie. I'm so bored with Carrie. I'm tired of hearing about her. I don't want to hear about her anymore." And then as soon as me and Hussey left, she went to her channel and started sniping me and Hussey's stream. And apparently now she's sniping this. I thought you were fucking tired of hearing about me, Jessica. I thought you were bored. I thought all of this was what happened to that? Clearly you're not bored. Clearly you don't want to move on. And you cared so little about AJ that you threw a fit to get me kicked out and get me off the panel. And then once I'm off the panel, and once I tell AJ take my wrench, I'm not going to be anymore, and you don't have to worry about me being in her chats or doing anything anymore. You immediately left. Once I was gone, now you're gone, because that's how much you actually gave a fuck about whatever and doing what's right for AJ. Like, I get that you don't have Null anymore to have, like, as content, but I'm not Null. And if you think you're the first person that's threatened or whatever to make me a cow or whatever, you're not. So that doesn't intimidate me or worry me. And you probably will get bored and end up moving on because you're not going to get anything out of this. But to go around and say you're so sick of hearing about me and then snipe me and just proceed to spend the rest of your night talking about me, yeah, those two things don't match up. You're lying about one or the other. Either I'm boring or I'm not. And if you're that bored and you're choosing to do this, what the fuck does that say about you? Because as much as I've covered Shani and things like that, I don't lie and say she's boring. Because my God, what would I be? Why would I? If it wasn't entertaining in some way, why the fuck would I be here? I wouldn't. So let's go ahead. I'm going to pull this up so we can dive into this and everything that's happening here.
Same time, I'm going to put the link in the chat for Carrie to come up if she would like to. And also, I want to tell you guys that I got a very, very beautiful gift package from Jay for Dallas. And he sent me so many things that I can't even tell you. However, he sent me a very, very high-end fragrance.
I mean, I guess I get it. She doesn't have Null anymore, so she's looking for something else. I don't know. I just think it's weird that you wanted me gone from AJ's so bad, and you were so tired of it and so bored with me and can't stand me, and then once you get me gone from there, now you don't want to be there? That don't make any damn sense.
Oh.
So high-end that as bougie
Yes. Is it niche? Because niche are the best. Yes.
as I was growing up, I've never had a fragrance.
I'm going
I'm
to
actually
skip a little bit through
Didn't
this.
see this. Okay,
Wait.
Jeffrey.
All right. So Gynamede. I said a really good channel to look up to know what fragrance is. I can't find it.
All right, let me skip through some of this in the beginning.
A wrench. Because I did exactly what Hussy wanted. And they undid what I did. And I didn't know that that was happening to Hussy. Had no idea. He didn't tell me that that was happening. And I also thought that managing mods.
He didn't tell you what was happening. Wait, let me go back because
I had to tell her to take my wrench away because I'm constantly getting beat up in that chat. I'm getting beat up.
Well, I could say something about the chat in yours when Sama had a wrench. Because I did exactly what Hussy wanted. And they undid what I did. And I didn't know that that was happening to Hussy. Had no idea. He didn't.
And AJ, I see that you haven't taken my wrench yet. Please take my wrench. And I'm not saying this to be mean in any kind of way, but I don't want one because I know that people are just is going to make people target me even more. And then when people are getting blocked in your chat, they're going to be trying to blame me and all that. No, I don't want no part of that. That's why I want you to take my wrench. And to be honest, you really don't need mods to have wrenches in your channel because you don't allow them to use them. So I'm not even sure why you bother giving people a wrench. But you know, that's neither here nor there.
tell me that was happening. And I also thought that
Hussey did tell you what was happening, AJ. So I don't know if you're just not listening or what, but he's literally been trying to tell you over and over and over again for weeks. And you keep on dismissing it. And then basically these other people come in and go, "Oh, well, Hussey's trying to control you." And you're like trying to push back and be like, "Well, I know, Hussey, but I want to do this and I want to." The people that are trying to control you, that's who's trying to control you. You do realize, right? They came in and basically created a rift in between you and Hussey's friendship. And that's what I don't think that you get. Like I really don't think that you get that these people are manipulating you. And it sucks because I don't want to see it happen for you. And it's not even about me there. Like it's just that I know what's coming. And what's coming is as soon as they get bored with what they're doing to me or like harping on Hussey and all this shit now that we're gone, as soon as that runs out, they're going to turn on you. They're going to get bored, need more drama, whatever, and they're going to turn on you. Because these are trolls. And they don't like hide that fact. So, and you want to keep letting this guy Greg around? He literally doxed you, threatened to dox you. And said he was starting a war with you and he was going to get your channel taken down. And he said all kinds of shit. Why would you ever want anything to do with someone who treats you that way? That just doesn't make any sense. But again, I guess that's just me.
managing mods had more like power. Like I know because I was talking to GP about like the whole like mod thing, and he said that
Yeah, and a minute ago, Poetic Justice was in there. Isn't it funny? The second that someone starts trying to you know, jump on the I hate Carrie thing and do talk about me on a stream or how do these people come out of the woodwork every time? Every time they will show up in these places and then they're right there to start going, "Oh, yeah, Carrie's this, Carrie did that, Carrie." Like they never move the fuck on. And I mean, Poetic Justice, you were in there in Hikate's stream acting like what, me and TJ did by interviewing William was just so bad and awful. You fucking supported Shani and Rev after the abuse, after being in my community for years and seeing how abusive they were. After seeing Rev call her son a bitch just back in April, you still chose to go and support them. You have no room to talk. None. But that's what these people do. It's not a surprise anymore. It's to be expected.
that they have more
Okay, Kathleen. Good night, hun. Love you.
like more things that they can do.
Kathleen
But
is such a sweetheart. A lot of you are, by the way. But Kathleen in particular is just, I've never seen this woman be mean to a person in her life. I mean, she's always so kind to everyone and always in such a positive mood. And just when she comes in, she, always brings a smile to my face. As cheesy as that sounds, it's true. So, y'all put some hearts in the chat for Kathleen. She deserves some hearts in the chat. But you go get some rest, Kathleen. We'll be here tomorrow whenever you get up. So, love you, girl.
I didn't know that like another tier of mods like could undo something else. Had no idea. I thought it was just a certain like level. So
AJ, that's not true either though, because I know for a fact I heard it when Hussey was telling you about some of this stuff. Like the fact that he had blocked somebody, and I guess Freddie or one of the other mods that she has over there went in and unblocked the person or undid the timeout or whatever that Hussey had done. And Hussey went to, you know, to AJ about it and to let her know. And, basically she just didn't, really care or whatever. Nothing changed. So again, that's where it gets to the whole why give out wrenches, and if you're just gonna let somebody undo it or do like then there's just no point. You know what I mean? That's what me and Hussey have been trying to say. But this acting like you don't know about it is starting to get old, because I've seen him and heard him literally say these things to you quite a few times. So I don't think you don't know. Um, and not trying to be really harsh or whatever, but I feel like it's a cop out. I feel like every time you don't want to like actually have to answer and say some things that you find to be a little bit hard, like having to pick a side and things like that. Whatever the case may be, you sometimes act like you don't understand, and I'm not so sure that that's the case. Because like I said, it's been explained many times now. Many times.
Yeah. But I could
Exactly,
talk.
Danielle. Danielle said, I honestly felt like a huge waste of time being a mod in there. It was so pointless because the undermining was insane. Well, that's a good point, because it was like that ship with that guy, Greg. You saw that night, because I remember, Danielle, you were there when all of that popped off and whatever. And you saw what he was doing. And he immediately, the next night, when he didn't get the wrench or whatever, declared war on her and was going to dox her and all kinds of nastiness. And you're like trying to warn her about it and tell her, like, these people are trolls. These people are, and she will not listen. She won't listen to it. So again, AJ, just don't give out wrenches. Make it really be balls to the wall, because if you're going to undo everything your mods do, or you're not going to allow them to do, there is no point in having them. And again, you are putting a target on their back for giving them a wrench, only for them not to need it, because you aren't going to let them do anything with it. So what's the point? Just don't have mods. But anyway, I digress.
About that because that was done to me, and it was said, you do know that we're managing mods, and so we can just undo it. And it's like, I was doing what Hussey asked, but okay. And I was trying to be nice and cordial, like told that person I still like them and everything, but it was just really weird. That's all. And yeah, they don't have wrenches anymore. So, well, not they. So I meant one person doesn't. Obviously David's a sweetheart. So yeah.
Up, and I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to deal with it.
You
Maybe
don't
I'm not
have
as thick-skinned as she is. Oh, Brian Oblivion, really, bitch? Really, Brian Oblivion? Banned from studio. Bam. Hey, Carrie.
Hey, of course, Brian Oblivion had to come jump over here like the stalker that he is.
Yeah, I banned him. He was dumb enough to wait, so I got the opportunity.
Yes, good.
So you left her chat, but
Yeah.
I told her,
Yeah,
said,
I didn't
"Please
know that,
take away my
Matthew.
wrench." And
Yeah,
she
I
did.
just can't. I can't over there anymore. I like AJ, and I still do like AJ, but that channel and that community that is being that is forming over there is just toxic.
I don't
It's
even know
toxic.
what
Period.
community.
I don't know, and it's not. I'm not saying it's necessarily her fault.
I don't know what community. I like who I like. Like there might be people that come here and I might talk to them.
Yes, that's the community, AJ. That's what that means. The people who show up in your chats when you do streams over and over again, when you keep seeing the same familiar faces, that's your community. Got it? I mean, it's not that complicated, honey.
Um, but I guess
This
I
is
don't know.
this is what I mean by the kind of playing dumb as a cop out. Because you're like, "Oh, what? Community? I don't have a community." Yeah, you do. You're building a community. Everybody that's a content creator on here that does these like live streams and stuff specifically, you build a community of people. So, do you want to build a community of trolls and toxic people, or do you want to build a community of people who are there because they like and support you, not because they want to turn you into a cow?
Oh, what do you like? I'm alone. I'm a loner. Um,
AJ, that is such bullshit, okay? If you were a loner, you wouldn't be up there right now and you wouldn't be doing live streams where you're talking to people. I don't understand the I'm a loner in response to me saying that the community that you're building is toxic. You're not a loner because you clearly want to get up here and do these things and involve people. And you need to understand that when you do that, it doesn't just affect you, it affects the people around you. That's the thing. Even if it doesn't bother you, does it bother your friends? Does it bother your audience? Does it like, because those things should have some weight in what you're choosing to do and not do, in my opinion.
I talked to you about this earlier on Hussey's panel from earlier. But then it was like, okay, so can I just say something? Like, if they're going to say this, do you think it's fair if I very nicely, like, try to just say how I feel? Like, okay. So I was told, like, it's kind of like you're not standing up for people, like your friend, and I was like, okay, heard, you know? And then I did, and I wanted to make sure that people were good with things that were going on. And then I heard today, like, yeah, you don't have to do that. If I'm there, then I'm there and I'm comfortable. And it was like, okay, cool. No, because understood how that can look. Like, damned if you do, damned if you don't. Like, I understand that. But like, I didn't want people to think that I was like throwing them to the wolves or anything, you know? Which, I mean, I guess I could say some things, but like, maybe I'll reserve that for later. But I'm just saying that, like, so I was like, all right, cool. Like, if we have an understanding that if you're there, then you're chill. Like, literally just had this conversation.
Yes, AJ, and was I there tonight? No, I wasn't. That's the whole point. I told you that if there was an issue or whatever, if there was ever an issue where I wasn't comfortable, I would let you know and I would take myself out of the situation. And that's exactly what the fuck I did. I told you, take my wrench, I'm out, and I left. I'm not sure what you're confused about. But why I said what I said about the stuff you were doing the night before is because you're saying things like, "Oh, well, I just want to, give you a safe way to leave," or this or that, like you're like uh, babying me or something. But yet, then when it comes to the action part of that and actually doing something, you don't do anything. So it's like, I would rather you, yeah, don't say that and whatever and make it seem like weird like that because you're not going to do anything anyway. That was the point. But 100%, if I am not happy in a situation, I will remove myself. And that's what I did tonight. That's exactly what I did. So,
So I guess maybe I'm slightly confused. I mean, somebody can try to explain it to me, I guess. Like, I guess I'm just slightly confused. But I don't want anybody that I care about to feel like they're thrown to the wolves or anything like that.
So, if that's how you feel, AJ, when Jessica Messica came up there tonight and wanted to start talking shit about me, why wouldn't you have just said, "You know what? I don't want to get involved in this. This is between you and her." I mean, is that hard to do? Is that asking too much not to basically let someone come up on your panel and drag me and say a bunch of stuff when I can't even be there to defend myself? I mean, again, if it was you, if something was popping off and me, I'm considering you a friend. If something was popping off and a person that was coming for you and things like that came up on panel and was trying to get me to do something like that, I would have shut that down and said, "You know what? This isn't the place." Because at the end of the day, it did that video need to be played anyway? You knew exactly what happened. And why do you think Jessica Messica wanted to play it? I mean, I don't think that you're dumb, AJ. So I do think you do understand some of these things.
But there's some things that I could say, you know.
Say
I don't know.
them.
I don't
Say
know.
them.
Maybe
Feel
I'm
free.
reading.
But we can only, help so much. We can only give so much advice. We can only, like, if she's
What?
not going to take it, then
What?
that she's going to have to deal with the consequences. That doesn't mean that we have.
What do you? Okay, for one, I'm pretty okay. Okay. I'm going to get a little frustrated. It doesn't mean that I don't care about somebody. It doesn't mean I don't love somebody. That's not it. People.
Stop saying that you care. Stop saying that you love people. Stop saying all of that when your actions don't line up with it. I don't need someone to tell me they love me and all of that, like, do all that all the time. You want people that are going to actually have your back and respect you and not allow other people to come around and disrespect you. That's how you prove you care about someone. It's like, and it's things like that that I'm like, again, I don't think that she needs to be told this because I don't think she's dumb. I think she does know how, relationships work. What's wrong, Skelter? I didn't go around when she was giving wrenches. I got the fuck out of there. I love you, Carrie. Oh, sorry. What happened? Skelter. We love Skelter. He's a ride or die for sure around here.
Have literally.
We got a lot of those though, actually. You guys are, and I just want to say that too, that like I feel like lately I kind of started to lose myself a little bit in the sense that since I've started talking to all these girl world people and kind of getting in that mix and all of the drama coming with it's kind of manipulated a lot of my time recently. And I feel like I kind of have been neglecting, my, community to a certain degree. Um, Specifically my friends in Discord and stuff, because I just haven't been in there much. There's been a lot going on though too. I mean, with like I said, it's been one thing after another lately. But, I think that was another thing that I need to take, accountability for and responsibility for is that I was getting wrapped up in a lot of this stuff and this drama and trying to, you know, go back and forth with some of these people. And at the end of the day, that shit does not matter to me. Those people are meaningless. You guys are what matters. Please do the picture I put in this. Oh yeah, I definitely will. G finger. And I wonder if I was gonna show, and maybe, let me see really quick, you guys. Give me 2 seconds to pull something up because, let's see. Gmail. Thank you, Yapples. And you guys, after we cover this, we are going to be watching, some stuff to celebrate 3 years on here because unfortunately, everything that happened yesterday kind of made it impossible to really celebrate that. So we're going to do that. We're going to do a redo on it. Um, so let me see. Okay. I want to show y'all this first. Where is it? Why can't I open it? Why can't I? Oh, there it is. Y'all, this is so cute. Look at this. Look at this. This is Crafted Healing made this, okay? But it's so cool. I think it might be stickers or just a drawing, but look at this, you guys. Isn't that so awesome? Me and Noah. It says bored housewife, I'll pull the receipts, bitch. And then Noah with his puppy treats on his mind. So cute and sweet, and I just love that. I think that's so really awesome that she did that. So, Crafted Healing, I don't think you're here right now, but when you watch this on the replay, thanks again. This was very, very sweet of you to do. I really appreciate stuff like this, like so much. All right, so in fact, hold on, let me save that, and that way I can go share it on my community tab. And then Discord. G Finger has something over there. Let's see. Did you message this to me, or where do I need to look for it? Let's G Finger. Is it in? Oh, you did one for alcohol-free logo. You're gonna need it when you make one. All right. So is it in art? In the share your art part? Let me see. Or is it? Let me see. I'll give you a second to answer that so I know where to find what you're talking about. Or G Finger, are you Crafted Healing? Are you both of those people? Is that what I'm messing up here? Because if that it might be that you're the same person as Crafted Healing. Let's see. 1 second, y'all. Share your talent. Okay, got you. Thank you. Let's see. Hey, there's Crafted Healing. Y'all, there's Crafted Healing. I just showed what you made. Why can't I find this? I still don't see it, G Finger. Or your Christy Lee. Can you do me a favor? Are we friends on there? Can you send it to me? Like, just message it to me in a DM? Let me see if I hold on. Your Christy. Okay, there you are. Oh, I think I found it. I did. This is it. I got it. I know, right, G-Finger? I wish that YouTube would do that. This is what you're talking about, right, hun? This is really badass, by the way. So this is wood. Like, you burned that, right? That's how you do it? That's really cool if you did. I could never do anything that. See, I love to color, but I cannot draw or, like, sketch or whatever for shit. But this is very, very cool. Hold on, y'all. Let me make sure this is what she was talking about, though. But I'm pretty sure this is it. But we have, and you guys, if you're not in the Discord, you got to check it out sometime. It is pretty cool. I mean, if you've never used Discord, it can be a little bit confusing at first, but if I can learn to get the hang of it, you guys definitely can do it because, yeah, I'm kind of a little bit of a dumb blonde-ish type of bitch. Let's just be real. Let me upload this sticker really quick and tag crafted healing. Is that it? Is that her? Is that you? Crafted healing? I'll tag you in it and just here. All right, hold on, y'all. Okay, there we go. Yeah, okay. So for anybody, if you didn't see, and since Crafted Healing is back in here, it showed up. This is what we were talking about, and this is what she made for me. Bored housewife. And we got little Noah here, and it says, I'll pull the receipts, bitches. Or I'll pull the receipt, bitch. And then Noah, he's got puppy treats on the mind, as usual. Per usual, because, you know, if you haven't seen how he reacts to puppy treats, well, let me show you real quick.
Noah, ready? Puppy treats? Puppy treats? Oh my goodness. Ow, Noah, good God. Noah.
And then don't forget, we got this one.
Oh my God. Are you serious? Get up! Bad. You're nuts.
He is definitely nuts.
What you see, Noah? You see a puppy? about, huh? Say hi. You done barking? Tough guy? You done barking? No? Alright. Enough.
He is such a stinker. Such a little stinker. Look at him and Marty. Little Kiki. They're so sweet. He really is just the best dog ever. I can't lie. Look at him. Look at him peeking. He didn't know I was looking at him. He's always watching.
I see you.
He's so handsome. All right, back to this. Back to this. But thank you. And yes, we have some really talented people. Really talented people in this community. So thank you guys for sharing all that cool art and things with us as you make them. And speaking of art, that's another thing that's going to be happening soon is more art related content because I am really pumped to do that and make that a part of this. And another thing I want to start covering more true crime. We're going to start doing more arrest videos again because you added both to the Discord, share your talent again. Okay, perfect. Let me pull that up. So y'all will have that to look forward to. Let's see. Share your talent. Oh, wow. Oh, I didn't even see these. How pretty. Oh, Christy, you got a lot of cool stuff on here that you made. Oh my god. I fucking love this. Hold on, y'all. Hussy is going to love this too. I can promise you. I will make sure to send this to him as well. But look at me and Hussy. The Real Housewives of YouTube. Oh my god. That is amazing. And you are so talented with that. Did you draw that? Like, that's awesome. Like, truly, really, really, really cool. And then there's another one too. Look at this one, so funny. And then, oh, you guys already saw it. I pulled it up. But yeah, look at that one. Alcohol-free biatch. I love that. 100% receipts, 0 regrets. Wow, you guys, that's awesome. Like, I really, like, so cool. And then the other one is that one again. Isn't that cute? Oh my gosh, I love that. Thank you so much for that, G Finger. And I'll post that on my community tab and tag Hussy and everything in it too. So thank you. You guys, that's so sweet. Really appreciate that. Okay, now let's jump back into this. Let's see.
Said that I've been getting better because I put up like you got to be on top of it. I talked to GP about this. It's like the StreamYards really needs to fucking fix their shit, like with stuff because it is dangerous for like channels. Like, so as soon as I let somebody up, it doesn't matter what previous screen I had it on, it's gonna show all avatars. So I got to be like ready to go. And even if you click on it the first time, it doesn't go. So you have to like click twice and then go straight to the cover screen. Okay. Like where it doesn't show any of the avatars, right? I've been doing that. I was told I was getting better about like do you see this? Like, so people can say this stuff. I was sitting over there like deleting fucking okay. All right.
Have to stay and get abused for her to do that though.
What?
That's where I'm at with it, because that's exactly what happened last night. And I stayed because I didn't want to get run off or bullied out of there or whatever,
What?
because they can say whatever they want to about me and act like I'm weak or whatever. I'm not.
What? This might be a little bit of a disagreement, okay? Like, it might be a little bit of a
AJ,
disagreement.
what part of this are you not getting? It's definitely a disagreement. It's a disagreement. I don't know why you're acting confused about that. Like, clearly it's a disagreement and we don't agree on what's been going on. So I don't. Okay.
Not saying that I don't care about people, not saying I don't love people. That's not it. But maybe there needs to be some middle ground. Maybe I need to give a little bit and maybe other people need to give a little bit, because I've been doing. Okay.
Guys, we can only, like, if she's not going to take it, then that she's going to have to deal with the consequences. That doesn't mean that we have to stay and get abused for her to do that, though.
Okay.
That's where I'm at with it, because that's exactly what happened last night. And I stayed because I didn't want to get run off or bullied out of there or whatever, because they can say whatever they want to about me and act like I'm weak or whatever. I'm not. And so I stayed and put up with it, but I shouldn't have to. Like, that's the whole point.
What do you mean you shouldn't have to? Like, nobody is asking you to put up with any. That's why I asked people if they were comfortable with something.
AJ, and I'm saying that's why I fucking left. You said that. You did say it, and I made the choice to leave. Like, I don't understand what you're confused
Like, and
about.
also, if oh yeah, I forgot to do my disclaimer, guys. People might say some fucking shit about you. But I just said, if there's names, addresses, or somebody's calling you a predator or a PDF, get the fuck out. Do not bring that to my fucking channel. Because I ain't about that. So those are my rules as of right now. Okay? Changed my mind. That's what I can handle at this moment. Okay? Like, I don't. Okay. All right.
And so I stayed and put up with it, but I shouldn't have to. Like, that's the whole point. And the whole time they're telling her to get me off of there, and then they turn around though, just like right now tonight, saying, "Oh, they're trying to control her. They're trying to tell her what to do with her channel." No, that's what you guys have been doing.
Okay. Did I kick you off? I didn't kick you off. I said, you know what I said? I said, let them say what they fucking want to, because this ain't going to happen. That's what I said. Who cares if somebody says kick some?
AJ, you really need to stop saying that you don't care, because you do care. When people say shit to you, you care. When Fresh Garbage came in there and called you mommy, you broke down crying. Stop acting like words don't affect you just as much as everyone else. My God.
Somebody off. Like, I mean, I'm just saying, like, yeah, like, I can see where the problem could come in, but at the same time, like, it's my fucking channel. I'm not gonna fucking kick.
Exactly, and that's why I left. That's why I left. It is your channel. And if that's what you want, have fun. But it's toxic, and I don't want to be there anymore. So I took myself out of the situation. Like, I don't know why you're surprised, because that's exactly what I said I would do if I was uncomfortable, which I am. I stayed last night and put up with it. But, it would be nice to be able to go and be on a panel with you and not have to deal with that. That was the point. The final straw was not that. It was what went on tonight. And it's not that you just had someone up there or what, like, none of that. It's that what you did and what they did, and then you went with that. Instead of saying, you know what, I'm not going to show this. Carrie's my friend, and I don't want to spend my time up here trying to play things to make her look bad. I mean, is that crazy, or am I like, is that asking that much that I would have not wanted to be made a fool of? I don't. Ugh.
Kick
So
you off
unfair.
just because some rando comes in the fucking chat and says, kick off your guest. Well, apparently you don't have any fucking respect for me. Okay, because I chose to have the people that I had up on my panel. Does that make sense?
Yes, yes, they had no respect for you, and you just kept taking it, and then the next day, you take that same person that was doing that and bring them up and allow them to try to make a fool out of me. What part of this is confusing?
And just because somebody tells me, like, why is everybody treating me like this? Like,
why don't you start looking about how you're treating people as well, AJ? It's everything isn't all only about how you feel. Like, the things that go on in your chat, the things that go on in your channel don't just affect you. Do you realize that? And it's not about somebody wanting to, make you do something you don't want to do. If that's what you want, then that's what you want. But own it and say that's what you want. Don't have mods and be done with it. But you're giving people mixed signals. That's the problem.
I've said that I don't have as much experience with navigating
Exactly,
certain
Lo.
areas.
Exactly, Lo. That's how I felt. That's how it made me feel when I watched it and the whole lead up to it. Here's the thing, AJ. You know how I know that you knew it was something that you shouldn't play, that you knew it would probably bother me and make me look bad? Because it took you forever and a day to finally press play. You were conflicted about it because you knew it wasn't right. But you had Jessica in your ear and you're trying to impress those people. So even though you knew that, you did it anyway. And that was all I needed to know about where I stand with you as a friend. That told me, again, actions speak louder than words. You can say that you care about someone and love someone and all of that 20 million times a day, but your actions got to match that. And yours don't.
Being a streamer, right? So I was like, GP for one, he always has great advice. Okay. And Hussey cares a fucking lot about he does. I try to keep my inner circle very fucking tight. Okay. I don't understand what the fucking.
That's not true. And what is your inner circle? Like, you keep saying all this about inner circle, inner circle. These are your friends. But who you surround yourself, who you're giving your time and energy to, who you're, respecting, that's who your friends are. Let's be real. Because you know who you have kicked off before? Hussy. You didn't kick off Tragic. But when Hussy was saying stuff you didn't like, you ended up kicking him. That's, again, actions speak louder than words. Yeah, you let literal strangers into your inner circle. Exactly. Exactly.
Issue is. Like, you just told me today, Carrie, like, I mean, I'm just saying what you did say. You told me not to ask you if you were okay with something. You said that you shouldn't have to deal with something. I'm not asking you if you don't want to come, like, that's fine.
Then why are you?
And I literally, like, and this isn't to put anybody on the spot, like, I'm just saying though that I've literally like privated streams for people before. Why do I care? I'm not fucking monetized. I don't give a fuck, you know?
But you
It's
do
just
care.
that they end up using that against me. They like, now I'm not saying every stream that I've privated, that's what it was. No. Some of them I did because, yeah, I wanted to private it. It's my fucking channel.
Exactly. Exactly, AJ. It's your fucking channel. So stop acting like you don't know what the fuck is going on here. It's your channel. When you did that tonight, when you played that video, you made the choice to do it. Own that. Can you at least do that? Own it. That you knew it was something that was going to make me look bad and you did it anyway. And it's not about like hiding the truth or this or that, but what good was that going to do ever in the situation? You knew I had already addressed it. You knew I had already apologized for it. Why do we need to play it again? So that Jessica Messica could be up there and laugh and make a fool out of me? You're not this dumb. You know what's up. Again, that's why it took you so long to play it. Because you knew deep down inside it was fucked up. It was fucked up for you to do that to me. I don't think that you didn't know that.
I don't get it. Yeah, I don't know why Alice Glitter was in here. Like, I have no idea. She didn't stay for very long, or at least from like her name didn't show up for very long. I asked her, I was like, "Why the fuck are you here?"
To fuck with you.
I don't like her. She doesn't like me. I don't like Bodega. I definitely do not like DC, and I do not like Fresh Garbage. Okay?
No,
Do you-
no, I'm calling you on that one too. I think you do like Fresh Garbage, actually. I do. Because you care way too much about talking to her every time you're on a stream. She comes up there and she's backstage and you just gotta bring her on there. You just gotta go back and forth. I think both of you need to just fucking call it a day and admit that you want to be friends. Because you both are obsessed with going and talking to each other like that all the time. It's like you're flirting or something. It's very weird. Like, just admit you like each other for the last fucking like, this is dumb. We're playing games here, like, instead of, like, acting like grown-ass people. Like, I'm sorry, but I can see what the hell is going on, and if you didn't like someone, you wouldn't choose to be around them all the time. You wouldn't keep on allowing them to, have this much of a presence in your life. Because you don't have to. This isn't like you're at work and you have to be around her. You can make that choice. You're not making it for a reason because you want to talk to her. Just own it.
DC, Fresh Garbage, Bodega. Those are the people that I do not like. Okay?
I don't believe you.
I mean, I'm sure there might be some, like, listen, some can be neutral, some can be a problem. I'm just saying what comes to my mind when I say that I don't like somebody is because there's fucking history and also the Fresh Garbage thing. There's too many connect the dots with you with DC. So yeah, yeah, no.
That's what you guys have been doing. You guys sat there all night last night when she was having a good time and did nothing but talk shit. Because you don't give a shit what she wants, what's best for her channel. You don't care. You're just in there to start shit. And at some point, though,
Thank
AJ,
you,
you are an adult, and you're playing into that shit. And
what?
like, I feel like
You know what the address is here, right? I mean, we're all in the fucking shit. I don't know how somebody would be like, well, I just like dipped my toe in it, right?
AJ, if that's how you feel and none of this matters that much, and it's like, oh, do you know where we're at? Then why the fuck did you say that you were in hiding and shit for 2 years over this crap? It sounds like, you cared a little bit to the point that you claim you were bullied off of here for 2 years. So that's what I don't understand. If that's true, why the fuck would you open yourself up to that shit again? That doesn't make any sense.
I mean, we're all in the fucking shit.
I'm not.
I don't know how somebody be like, well, I just like dipped my toe in it. Like, no, and I'm not saying you didn't accidentally like walk into something like not knowing like where you were. Okay,
I didn't accidentally walk into anything. I'm not playing dumb here. I'm not playing dumb. I didn't accidentally walk into there and have to deal with shit. I made the choice to because I was trying to be a friend to you. And then what happened? Literally, so the next night I go in there and Jessica Messica's up there and y'all are playing this video. I don't think that you're so dumb that you didn't know what you were doing. Sorry, I'm not buying that. I think you wanted to impress Jessica Messica and some of these other dumbasses that are in there. That's what I think. And I think that's more important to you than your friendship.
I'm not saying that. And I'm not saying like that's why like I try to be fair. What? Wow, you guys really were. Like,
How is what you did tonight fair? How is that fair? I mean, I'm sorry, but you're full of shit.
okay. This doesn't mean that things can't get resolved, but also, I mean, I didn't snipe you. I didn't go live and not tell you.
What does that
I
have
didn't
to do
do
with
any of that.
anything? What the fuck does
And
sniping
I
have to
was
do with it?
having a good fucking time tonight.
Yeah, well, who fucked that up? It wasn't me. You guys are the ones that made the choice to go there. You didn't have to play it. You didn't have to play into what Jessica Messica was doing. And Hussey even got up there and said to you, I wouldn't play it. So don't give me this bullshit that if the people in your inner circle tell you this or tell you that that's what you do. Because Hussey straight up said, don't play it. You did it anyway. And he literally left because he didn't want to fucking deal with that and be a part of that. So don't act like, oh, I just didn't know. Nobody told me. Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. I watched it.
I even said, I'll go, you guys have me on cloud 9. Like it was awesome to talk about music, to talk about like art and shit like that.
Yeah, you should have kept it to that then instead of talking about me. Again, you're trying to blame me for the fact that you guys made some bullshit and started drama. If you had just been talking about that other shit, there wouldn't be an issue, but you didn't just do that.
Like it was great. I don't know what to say.
That's what you guys have been doing. You guys sat there all night last night when she was having a good time and did nothing but talk shit.
Yep.
Because you don't give a shit what she wants, what's best for her channel. You don't care. You're just in there to start shit. And at some point, though, AJ, you are an adult, and you're playing into that shit.
Fun.
And like I feel like I have to take responsibility for it too, because I see myself now looking back at it, and I'm like, I was getting caught up in all that too. You know, all of this stuff with Jessica Messica and Hecate and all these different people that have channels, all these different content creators, and you want to try to be friends with everybody. You want to try to like whatever. I'm done. I'm not trying to be friends with any of those people or anybody.
Whoa. And I don't. Just because I can talk to somebody doesn't mean they're in my inner circle, and doesn't mean that I don't know that you're a problem. All right. We can agree on I even said it last night. I said,
Who said that? What are you talking about? Hold on. Let me go back because I don't think she knows what the fuck I'm
I
talking
was getting caught up
about.
in all that too. You know, all of this stuff with Jessica Messica and Hecate and all these different people that have channels, all these different content creators, and you want to try
Thank
to
you,
be friends with
Mikey.
everybody. You want to try to like whatever. I'm done.
I want to
I'm
what?
done trying to
No,
like
no, no.
be friends with any of those people or anybody.
Whoa,
Like,
whoa,
and I
whoa.
don't.
Just because I can talk to somebody doesn't mean they're in my inner circle and doesn't mean that
You need to pay attention, AJ, to when you're doing these kind of things and you are watching a video because you aren't listening. You were literally talking and saying something halfway through this and you missed what I said. And now you're thinking, I said you can't be friends. No, I said me. It's not about you and who you could be. I was talking about me. I was speaking for myself.
I don't know that you're a problem. All right. We can agree on I even said it last night. I said because Azria Hecate, whatever, she has a problem with fresh garbage, right? Okay. I have a problem with fresh garbage. And I felt like last night she did like a Freudian like slip, right? And so her and I, even though like I have said this over and over and over again, I don't know if anybody realizes this, but I have said over and over and over again that her and I do not agree on 99.9%, like or you know, 5, whatever, 0.5, 0.9, I don't know. Whatever. We don't know.
AJ, Hecate literally threatened to send people to my fucking house. Why would you give a fuck what she thinks? Why would you want to talk to someone who does stuff like that? Can you explain that? And why, when you know that, would you think I would want to? And then when you ask me, you're asking me right there in front of all of these people to where if I say no, they're going to go, oh, look, she's too scared to panel with her. She's too scared of Hecate to panel and have her come up. Or if I would have said no, they would have said, oh, look, now she's controlling her channel and telling her who she can have on panel. So I'm fucked either way at that point. And the fact that you needed to be told that after everything that's went down, really? I just really wonder, what does somebody have to do that would be bad enough that you would say, "Nah, I'm not gonna give this person another opportunity to come in here and do this shit." Is there anything that's bad enough for that? Because I don't get it. It's like you talk so much about all of this stuff that you've been put through, harassment and bullying, and then you sit there and watch people do it to somebody you claim is your friend and you don't care. It's not even that you didn't do anything, you literally don't care, and when it's brought up, you're like, "Well, it's just words." Yeah, well, when Fresh Garbage called you mommy, that was just a word. But look how you took it. Doesn't appear that it was just a word to you.
Agree on a lot of fucking shit, okay? But last night there was a common denominator because Fresh Garbage said something and I was like, "Excuse me." Okay? So like what does it mean that I'm cozying up? Like, cuz I could say that you're cozying up to other people that aren't chill with me.
I didn't say that you cozied up to anyone. Don't put words in my mouth.
I don't know what is going on. I really don't.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do, AJ.
Like,
Yeah, you
I
do.
don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna
You
go.
know, you just
Like,
don't
yeah,
know what
we
to
all know
say.
that. I said I was in my 30s.
I was getting caught up in all that too.
you know, all of this stuff with Jessica Mesca and Hikate and all these different people that have channels, all these different content creators, and you want to try to be friends with everybody, you want to try to like whatever. I'm done. I'm done trying to like be friends with any of those people or anybody. Like, and I don't want to be like, people can say whatever about a hug box or what. Yeah, you're right. You know what? It is because I'm a grown adult and I'm not going to
I
stay
did
anywhere
see
where I'm
that.
getting abused and treated like shit. I care about my own mental health and myself enough to get the fuck
Oh
out of a
god.
situation like that.
Exactly.
Period.
Well,
And I'm not going to have it in my community. Why? It's not just about me. It's about the audience. I don't want my audience to have to deal with that.
Hi,
You know?
Charlene. Hi, Boo.
Wait,
And I
what?
especially wouldn't want my mods to have to be treated like that.
I said.
And that's why I told her to take
Oh
my
my
rank because
gosh.
it puts a target on me. The audience. I'm not sure about my own, you know, try to be.
What? Oh my gosh. I said if my mods are uncomfortable, they can time somebody out for forever that day. You don't have to see him again.
That's not
Okay?
true, AJ. The most that you can time someone out for is 24 hours. Meaning that we time someone out and they're going to be back the next day doing the same shit, attacking us again. And while you're up there and you're not reading the chat, we're down and having to deal with it. All that is being asked of you is to be considerate of your mods. Is that hard? Again, if you don't want to do that and you don't want people doing anything, even when they have don't give out wrenches. You don't need mods then.
One, that's what I said. Okay? Two, I was asking if I was asking you actually if you were uncomfortable. You told me today earlier not to ask because of how that makes things look. And I said, gotcha, understood. So I'll know then if you're cool and you're chill, like and you're there, then I won't ask you that because you know, damned if you do, damned if you don't, you know, the kind of thing, right? I said that.
Yes, AJ. And tonight, I put that into action. And that's I wasn't comfortable. I didn't think that it was right. And I left. What part are you confused about?
I said if my mods are uncomfortable, they don't have to see somebody repeatedly say something. They can fucking boot them from that stream, dude.
We can't. You want to try to like whatever. We can't do that because you don't want people to block anyone. So we can't. All we can do is time people out, and for the most of that you can do that is 28 hours. Boo, boo. Anyway, so it doesn't mean that you're done with them. Like it, we can't block people. You time them out. They'll be back the next day. I'm done. I'm done trying to like be friends with any of those people or anybody. Like, and I don't want to be like.
You don't have
people
to
can say
be.
whatever about a hug box or what. Yeah, you're right. You know what? It is because I'm a grown adult and I'm not going to stay anywhere where I'm getting abused and treated like shit. I care about my own mental health and myself enough to get the fuck out of a situation like that.
Exactly.
Period. And I'm not going to have it in my community.
But you just told me earlier today that you were good. That's why you stayed.
I was good. What the problem is what happened tonight. I was good last night. I handled it fine. Doesn't mean I should have had to. You should have, you know, people shouldn't have to be treated like that just to, you know, come over and hang out with you and try to be on your panel. But again, that's clearly what's going to keep happening. And after tonight, I'm done. So I left. And said, take my wrench. I literally did exactly what I said I would do when I was uncomfortable.
And not to ask you if something bothered you because of how it could look. That's literally what just happened on the panel earlier on Hussies. Today. Oh my gosh.
Why? It's not just about me. It's about the audience. I don't want my audience to have to deal with that.
Hi,
You know?
Charlene. Hi, Boo.
And I especially wouldn't want my mods to have to be treated like that.
Thank
And that's
you.
why I told her to take my wrench, because it puts a target on me. And for what? She doesn't want anybody to ever do anything with it. You don't even need people to have wrenches in your chat.
Right.
Then.
So then
What's the
if
point?
I don't really
You won't- you're not
want
gonna-
you to do anything, then why is it a big deal to have it? Like, wait, which one is it? If I don't really want you to do anything,
It's a big deal because people that watch think that if somebody gets blocked, they're going to think I did it. It puts a target on my back to have it. And then I'm not even using it because I'm scared to do anything because you don't want people, you want this free speech, like free for all. So what's the point in having it if that's the way it is? That's what I said.
I don't really. Like,
Right,
and
so
plus,
then don't
I just
have
changed my
mods.
fucking rules again. I made them more streamlined, I guess, until I figure out what the fuck else I want to add or subtract. I have a harder time when it comes to when something's especially done to me. It's harder for me to make that decision about things, you know?
Oh.
Like, it's like, I'm not going to take that away from anybody that I care about. If there are people that are being out of pocket to you, like, and you're not comfortable with it, then yeah, like, I'm gonna.
That's not true because Hussey literally said that tonight and you didn't listen. Like, I don't understand why. Like, oh my God, dude.
Especially like if it's geared toward you, yeah, you have a right to feel the way that you want to feel about that, right? I have a harder time when it comes to when something is done to me. I don't know. I haven't quite, because I think it's like I've already been through so much. So it's like, I mean, a lot of us have. Carrie's been through a lot. Like her husband, Hussey, GP, Jack, Monica, everybody's been through a fucking lot. Okay, but I have a hard time when it comes to when something's directed towards me. And maybe that's my own shit to fucking sort out, you know?
If people can't use them, then there really is no point.
Hi, Danielle.
Right, you don't.
But the other thing I want to say, and I was going to go live myself until I saw that you were going live. I'm
Go
kind
ahead,
of
Vlad.
no. I'm glad
No,
that you did,
seriously,
because I think that I'm doing better,
Thank
like
you.
having someone else with me anyway.
Okay, because if you want to talk more, go ahead. I'm just.
I know
want to
that they
vent, but
mean well.
No,
I think
yeah, no, go ahead.
you're
You
venting
vent
for me
too.
No,
I want you to
I'm
vent
saying-
too.
No, I think you're getting it out for me too.
Oh, okay, I got you.
Yeah.
But so, the whole thing is, I fucked up, and I said something that was probably hurtful to people, and I apologize. But I am not a racist. Period.
No,
and so I apologize.
I wouldn't say that at all. Like, and that's why I had your fucking back on that. Like, for real. I said, for one, it's 11 seconds. It could be taken out of context. And even if it's not, she fucking said sorry. Okay? People make mistakes. Sometimes we do things that we really fucking regret or that we didn't mean. Like, yes. Oh my gosh. I sat there and I had your fucking back about it. Okay.
If you had my back about it, AJ, you wouldn't have played it in the beginning. Okay? If you had my back, you wouldn't have played it. You knew that it was not going to be good for me. You knew what it was. You knew that I had already addressed it. You knew that I had already apologized for it. You knew all of that. And I don't believe that you thought that Jessica Messica was in there and wanting to play it just because she wanted to be fair or whatever the hell you're trying to claim. She wanted, that Jessica was doing nothing but dragging me last night. Now here she is with, what did you think? You didn't know that? You did. And you did it anyway. And that's what I have the problem with, AJ. So please don't twist it. but I am not going to just sit back and let people call me a racist. I'm just not, because I'm not.
No,
I care about people
shouldn't.
a lot, like to the point where I can't even be mean to people who are mean to me in other places. If they come around and they're being nice to me, it's literally like I have a hard time being mean to them, even knowing that.
You don't say. You don't say. See, that we can agree on. Oh my gosh. Okay. Like, yeah, I know. I can relate to that a lot. Like, oh my gosh, I just said.
AJ, it's starting to actually piss me off, because you're trying to act like that's the same thing. Like, oh, you're just trying to do that with these people. Be nice to them. Do whatever you want. The problem I had with what went down tonight involved the things that were said and done in regards to me. Not that you were up there talking to someone. Talk to whoever the fuck you want to. I don't care. I didn't appreciate the topic of discussion.
I have a hard time when it comes to something directed towards me. If other people are not comfortable with stuff directed towards them, then I get it. I'm not asking you to be comfortable with something. But that's why I asked if you're okay. But then I was told not to ask if you're okay. Like, okay. Yes, the address here is fucking drama, right? We all dipped our toes in. All right. Maybe
You can be involved in this community and drama and not do shit like this, AJ. It's not a given. It's not something that has to come along with it.
we didn't know who was doing what, like, or
like
how.
I literally have this and do this on my channel every day and don't have a problem with it. Hussy does too. It's possible for you as well, AJ. You're doing this, and all this that's going on is because that's what you want to be doing. This is what you want. That's what's pissing me off, that you're playing dumb about it. If you didn't want those people there, they wouldn't be there, and you wouldn't be bringing them up. You don't see them in my chats and shit. You don't see them in Hussy's. You don't see any of the people that hate you in Hussy's chat, do you? No, you don't.
How crazy it can get, or that it even, maybe it got crazier, right? Okay, but we're all really in it now. And my channel is my space. And I, like, if you want to come here, that's fine. So I've been told, okay, set rules. Okay, that was more of a gray area than I realized. Now I'm being told to give a trigger warning, okay, or take my stuff to Rumble.
I didn't tell you that. Don't put that on me. I didn't say anything about Rumble.
I'm sorry, you guys. Like, I'm frustrated. I'm really trying to be fair, like, because I really do care about certain people.
Certain
like
people? What are you talking
I
about?
really do. But okay.
And that's the thing with AJ, is that I see a lot of similarities and I can relate to her in a lot of ways. But I also see that, like, she's being manipulated by certain people over there. And it's just like with the Jessica Messica thing, she says, oh, I'm so sick of talking about Carrie, and I'm tired of it. Everybody's talking about, and then she goes on to talk about me for like an hour straight.
Yes.
So it's like, you're not sick of talking about me, or you would shut up. But you're not going to, because you don't like me. And I don't know what the reason is, but it's been like that.
I'm gonna have to go listen back completely. I'm gonna go have to listen back to that specific part again when Hussy was up there and Jessica, because she did keep saying she didn't want to talk about it, and I know, but then she did say AJ, just play it, and it's like, it's my fucking
Carrie,
channel,
you know what? This is what we're gonna do.
I'm saying.
What time stamp am I at here? 2 hours and 38 minutes. Let's go. Let me show you what was going on. Let's do that.
14, I don't know. Her hair was unique. Hang on. It turned on. You know, like conversations with people. But like I'm like, I was thinking about adding Violet,
Okay.
the one that's in your chat all the time, Violet Shimmer.
I don't know.
She's always in your chat. Like
No,
she's in your
she's
chat like
not.
all the time.
She's not actually.
Okay.
but-
She's been very kind.
Okay. No, I'm just curious. That's all.
I don't like I like to keep things pretty like tight. You know that, especially from the stuff that I've learned. Like I like to keep things pretty tight. But yeah, I was thinking about adding Violet. You know how when shit gets stressful, we turn it up to 10 to help you relax. You're so sweet, Violet. Like, do you recognize her PFP now?
I mean,
And I'm not trying to put you on the spot. Like,
honestly, Violet, nothing personal, but hold on a second. Yeah, I don't. To be honest with you, I don't. So, if you do it because you want to do it, not because I'm telling you she's from my chat and she's cool or what.
No. I never said you told me to do
And I don't,
anything.
Violet. Do you like me? I don't even think you like me.
Wait, Violet, do you like Hussy?
I don't remember really her seeing them in my chat. I don't think she likes me.
Oh no, she's been in your chat in a lot. She's always like in your chat. I do know that. I mean, I am a mod, right? So
Yeah.
no, she's always in your chat. She's in your chat very frequently.
Yes, Huzzy still has one after telling. No, I
What?
didn't tell you to KYS, Gata. Stop lying. You said I'm not into the N word. I
What?
said no, but you're into the KY. Hold on. You said I'm not into the N word. You wanted Greg to come up on panel, and I said, well, you're into the KYS. When I rate Alex and
Okay.
he told me to KYS. Yeah, I
Right.
know what I fucking said, Gata. And you didn't speak up against that. You didn't say that you're not for that, right? So that's what I was trying to say. I didn't tell you the KYS. That is not something.
No, he said that you're into it because you were fine with it.
Show the screenshot.
Exactly.
Don't
Okay, listen. What is this? Okay, all right. So, and no, Violet, you're fine. Okay, like I can go back and show like Hussy stuff. Like no.
Yeah, you just because you're in my chat, that doesn't mean you like me, honey. I got a lot of trolls in my chat.
No. She said that she does like you. She said a disagreement doesn't mean she doesn't like you, and that's the way I feel too a lot. But no, she said that she might have disagreed. Well, I mean, like I feel like now I'm putting words in her mouth, but she said a disagreement doesn't mean that I don't like you. That's
I mean, I'm not giving you the wrench. She is. She can give you a wrench. I'm not giving you a wrench in my chat. So I'm okay with whatever she wants to do. As long as you're not reversing what I'm doing.
No, Hussy wouldn't do that.
And,
exactly.
As long as you don't block people.
Wait, what? Greg? What? Hussy? Oh, and Tank, if you said you posted, you can put a link in. I trust you.
Yes,
I know
Tank,
who you are.
Gata was saying, tell Greg to come in here, the one that threatened to dox her. So I said, please do not invite Greg in here. She says, this is not your channel. I said, and I'm not into the N word, I want to know. And I'm not into the N word, I want to know the drama. I said, well, if you want to know the drama, go into his channel. And she's like, this is not your channel. I said, like I said, if Greg comes in here on his own, that's fine. But don't be inviting Greg when he threatened to dox her.
True. Okay, I don't want anybody to like.
You didn't say that. Whatever the fuck you said, I don't care.
See, like, but okay, all right. Like, obviously, this is a disagreement. Obviously, like somebody, and This isn't me saying it either way. I'm saying though, I know who Hussy is though, and obviously he feels the way he feels for a reason. Like, that's why I always say, like, well, if you got timed out by Hussy or GP or any of my mods, there probably was a reason why you got timed out.
Yeah.
Yeah. So Gata said, I was asking Carrie what was happening with Greg, and you told me to shut the fuck. Well, oh my gosh.
Oh, you
Okay.
can't handle shut the fuck up?
Dude, do you know how many times I said that to Fresh Garbage last night?
Gata, you know what happens in this chat, right?
Yeah, it's kind of a free for all.
If you don't like it, I don't give a fuck.
There you go. Mm-hmm.
And
Jan's views.
Say one fucking thing, bitch, and you're getting timed out too. So
no, Hussy, you can do whatever you want with that.
Hey, ladies, hope you are well. Really? Okay, here we go.
So you unblocked me now, Jan, because you had me blocked. At least that's what it appeared, because I didn't have you blocked.
Okay, let's unblock her. Let's unblock her. Let me untime her out. Not unblock her. I don't time people out. Let's see what the bitch got to say.
I know what you mean.
Put user in timeout for 10 seconds. Come on, Jan. I'll give you a chance.
Like, if Hussy's even comfortable with it, like, you could come up here and say your piece, because I know you're wrong. You're wrong. Okay. But I think it's funny that you have.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to cut you off.
Sorry. No. You're fine, Hussy. I talk all the time. It's fine. I was on a roll of Garby. No, I get spicy strawberry. Yeah.
Jan, what do you have to say? What am I wrong about? Everything.
About like all the stuff that you say about Hussy.
Everything.
I'm just gonna put it up there so it's recorded. But I mean, actually,
why do you follow me everywhere I go, Jan? You're weird.
Weird. Yeah, I know.
You follow me everywhere I go like a fucking stalker, whether I'm on someone's panel, whether I make a friend on YouTube, whether I go out to a bar, whether I go out walking, whether I go out shopping, whether I go out to the pool. Wherever I go, you are there. Bitch, go out and touch grass. That's what you do. And you come after my friends. Where are your friends? How is Edna? How is the real crocheter? How is
gosh.
How are all those people that you said DC is my real life friend? Where are all those people? Where is D. Higgins? How is that Amazon wish list doing that you're still waiting for a computer and I got my second one already? You jealous? Could you be jealous? Could you be jealous, Jan? Huh? I see you shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I was going to say, she just got really quiet.
Calling people racist because they wear purple lipstick? You freak.
Are you serious? Okay, Hussy, I have a whole story about purple lipstick. Like, no joke. And actually, I was buying it for one of my brothers, actually, like a long time ago, like over 22 years ago, okay? I went to Sephora.
Yeah.
And yes, the way that I dressed back in the day, like I said, I was a metalhead goth.
Okay, I'm gonna skip a little bit of this, all right, guys, just because we want to get through it.
Right? It wasn't a problem.
But I was saying, to Doc, I lie. You
okay?
Invited to come on my panel, just her. This is why you don't understand. I don't run a shit show. I come in here if I want a shit show. You guys come here if you want a shit show. I don't run that. I need
Hussy handles his stuff very professionally. Yes.
Okay, sorry, Ron. I don't mean to attack you, but I don't know who's a troll and who's not. So that's why I didn't let her up. If she wants to come up, I told her you can come up in private. I mean, come up on your own. But when I don't let my moderators get attacked because he's so bitter. I know, bitch. I'm so
Really?
bitter. I got fucking dick down last night. When did you get dick down like that?
See.
What? Wait, hold on. See, when you guys, okay, I will. Hussey has a point when he was saying what he was saying earlier on his panel. Okay, um, he has a point because it's like you guys kind of are putting me in like a very awkward position because I do like freedom of speech. I don't like it when it gets to the point that you can do something about it, obviously. Um things that people actually would care about. Yeah, no. But you guys sometimes, and I'm not saying everybody, I'm saying some people put me in a very awkward position because it's like I mean, you guys know Carrie even said it today. You said who your inner circle was like 20 times yesterday. Yes, right? So you guys should know who I care about. And I'm not saying that you have to care or like the same people that I like, but it does put me kind of in a like precarious like position
That's the
because
thing.
it's
They
like,
don't care who you
what
care.
do I do?
They
You
don't care
know?
who you care about. Holly Big Mac doesn't care.
Oh,
Uh,
Holly Big Mac can go pound
None of
sand.
these people care. It's about them wanting to be happy at the end of the day because
Yeah, Hussey did so good.
they got this sick satisfaction or whatever here. But
That's why,
why,
yes, and
if you like
Hussey.
this content, people, why don't you do it on your channel? Is my
Thank you. You literally just stole the words out of my head. Yes, that's what I was. That's why when I said
right. Go ahead.
like, I'm sorry, I was saying that like that's why when I said what I said like about how I don't give a fuck, go start your own fucking channel. That's what I meant by that. Like it may have came across harsh or not the way I intended it, but like um yeah, that's kind of what I mean. It's like everybody wants to like listen, I was a loud viewer myself. I got put on the farms when I was just like a viewer of this stuff. Okay? So I
Join the
get
club.
being a loud, voiceful like viewer. I understand that. But at the end of the day, like um if you
I,
really do, you know, like I had something to say that, and that's hi, hello, it's 2025, you know.
beezing is one thing, Jessica, but going IRL is not beezing. Doxing and going IRL is not
Yeah,
beezing.
no, that's definitely not easy.
You're changing the word beezing. Okay, when Foodie Beauty started that, that's not what she meant. I want to bees. Okay, it's
She
not,
just
was
wanted to
not,
be sloppy and talk about what she wanted, and that was
yeah,
fine.
lazy
Like,
and just do fucking nothing. And this is not beezing. Okay, like I said, if you guys love this, why don't any of you do this on your own channel? You expect it from AJ. None of you guys do this on your own channel. None.
that's that, yeah, and I think that that's what like again, and I understand because like Charlene had some very good words of advice earlier, right?
Wait, Greg.
And
Anyways, I'll be back. Keep my name out. Oh, really? I will, because you know what?
wait a minute, Greg. Let's can we just try not to get petty, please? Because like we had a good conversation, and I
No.
actually
See?
said today
That guy, that fucking idiot Greg guy is trying to start shit with Hussey in the chat, which by the way, he also got like did this weird thing um and I might see if I can pull that up if I can find it. Okay, well, maybe he deleted it because. Oh, wait, is this it? Yeah, this is it. Hold on, y'all. Um, Trying to see if I can find. Hold on. This is this guy. Hold on.
At all.
Yeah, because they're dealing with the same thing you are. They're dealing with the false reporting, the flagging, all that
Yup.
crap. That's what they're dealing with. They're dealing with the same shit you are, and they're trying to keep that channel.
Yeah.
What-
Yeah, it's
So
a dirty game. AJ knows me though. AJ, like, she knows me. She actually liked me. That's why she was gonna mod me to begin with. The only reason why I called out AJ was because she said she was gonna mod me and she didn't. So I called out the hypocrisy. So her and I kind of got into it. Then like we kind of patched it up. And yeah, now it's just like I feel like half of Girl World likes me. The other half doesn't like me. There's another chick called Fresh Garbage. You know about her? You know about Fresh Garbage?
no.
She sounds like a lesbian, and I imagined her. Wait, what are you talking about, Tasha? I thought you were joking. No, I mean you're keeping your wrench, Tasha. If you want to stay, you can stay. If you want to leave, you can leave. I mean, what do you mean
Why
I'm
is
moving
Tasha?
late?
Why is Tasha gonna leave?
I don't know. I mean, do you guys got beef? Do you know Tasha? Apparently, she
Oh,
doesn't
no,
like
no,
you.
I only know one Tasha. Tasha Teeling. That's it. It's the only Tasha I know.
Yeah, I just feel like a lot of you guys are just making these accusations without proof. I mean, if you can show tangible proof, I'll listen. But I feel like a lot of these
I
accusations
don't
are
know what the hell they're accusing me of. No idea. I mean, like,
Who the hell knows what's going on here? But I was trying to see because he went on camera at one point and he was pretending to be Hussy. And yeah, but I don't. Is this when it happened? Yeah, this is it, I think.
I tagged Messica, but I'm
yo, sorry.
trust. Oh, free. Yeah, I heard a lot of those lawsuits from people. Don't not what the deal is with that, but he sues everybody.
It's a zombie.
Screw it.
All these people run your channel. You got Yato, you got the Greg guy, and the Fresh Garbage, and the Carrie, and the Hoopty,
This is a haunted building, right?
You know,
Ooh.
I just gotta keep timing out all these people, man. AJ, they don't care about you. I'm just gonna go and stream snipe because at the end of the day, AJ, my bussy gets very, very upset. Okay, AJ. I don't know why Greg came to Girl World. I really don't know. And then you got Azria, and you got all of them. You got all of them coming. On the
What is this? Anyway, as you can see, holy fuck. That's who you're fighting to keep in your community, AJ. Do you get this? Do you get this? These people like
Say
oh
that
boy.
you know you
Oh boy.
Jessica's here. Yeah, it is Jessica. Like, can we just like chill because like I even said some things that other people weren't
Exactly. Hussy is not Italian at all. Like God.
happy about. Okay, like
Mhm.
I'm trying to give you another chance. Okay,
Listen, I'm gonna say
Jessica.
one thing. If anybody disrespects a moderator in here, I am going to time you out.
Yeah, and I already told people, like, I didn't want my mods, like the people that hold on one second, Jessica. I didn't want the people that I have trusted, right? Like,
I'm trying to remember exactly where Hussy said he's from, like where his family is from. Um but I don't remember exactly where. But yeah, they're not Italian. No.
To feel, you know, like they're being attacked or whatever, you know? And so I said, if, you know, it's, we were talking about this earlier, and Hussey brought up a good point where he said, you know, but you're going against your own rules
Armenian. That's right. He's Armenian. Yep. That's what it was. I don't know why I couldn't remember that.
because people are trying to dox you. We don't know what to do. And I'm trying to figure out how to navigate all of this. And it, to me, when it feels like it happens to me, like to me personally, it's like, I have like more leniency when it comes to me. But then like I didn't want my moderators to feel like that. You know, like if they were uncomfortable, time them fuck out. Time them out for the entire fucking day. If they come in there being fucking messy.
Hey, Andre Marie, AJ, if you want to take my wrench, I understand.
What? No, I wouldn't take your wrench. Why would I need to?
No, listen, you guys don't have to like me. I am not your friend.
Hold on,
I'm not
Jessica.
your friend. I'm AJ's friend.
That's true.
And when AJ gives someone a wrench, they're entitled to use the wrench. And if you disrespect me, I am going to time you the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
Period. This is no secret. It's not abusing the wrench. Y'all over here trying to talk shit on me, I will time you the fuck out.
No, I can tell you who's fucking abused
Oh,
the
okay.
wrench. And
Not
I
even
don't.
Oh, so he is a little bit Italian then? Well, maybe I'm wrong then about it. It just seemed insensitive to me, like whatever that guy was doing. But if he is Italian somewhat or something, then maybe it's not that crazy.
whether
No. I'm not. I'm not saying you. I'm talking about on your channel. Remember,
Yeah.
because it was like Jan came in there
Yeah.
and you had a conversation, and then at some point you had enough and you were like, okay, I'm done. Somebody please get her the fuck out of here, right? And I was shocked because usually I'm slower to like be the one, like other people, it's, I don't know how they do it. It's like you get done with your sentence in you know, a half a millisecond. Like it's done. It's like what like, all right. But my point is with that, Hussey wanted Jan out, okay? And I went there and was going to time her out, like, yeah, like get her rid of get rid of her or whatever. I don't remember. It could have been a block, it could have been a timeout. It might have been a timeout.
I don't know. Maggie, did you block me? Because I can't time you out. Could Andre Marie, you're a moderator, can you time her out for 30 minutes? Can you time?
Wait, what is she saying? What is Maggie saying?
Huzzy, get your loose beehole in bed. It's past 11 o'clock.
Oh
you
my
have
God.
Drifting to do tomorrow.
Are you serious? Oh,
Andre Marie, can you block timer out for 30 minutes?
Yes. Go ahead.
Can you time her out, Andre? Use that wrench, please.
Yep, go ahead.
And that's not the first time she came after me. She has been doing it. And now she blocked me because she wants to get away with it. Can you do that, Andre?
So, here, if I gotta turn my phone on because it's not, wait, can I do it from here? Hold on a second. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I can pull up a
I know you
are.
Jessica.
Hold on. Let me do it. Hold on. It might echo for a second.
You know you timed that M flow. I don't know what they said, but
wait, what? I did?
I think it was an accident. They meant to get the Maggie one.
Okay. Yeah, Maggie, you did Maggie.
All right, hang on. M-Flow. No. It says deleted by Carrie is what it says now. Sorry, I just had to pull up a
here. We can all bees. We can have a good time, whatever the fuck it is. But it's disrespecting the moderators and AJ that is not tolerated, and it shouldn't be tolerated. If you think that's abusing my wrench, let it be. AJ doesn't think so. The moderators don't think so. So who the fuck are you that have a problem? That's all I'm saying.
Don't think what, Hussy? I'm sorry.
Huh?
I just think
You
it's kind of going. Sorry.
no. I just wanted to clarify what Hussy was saying. He said the
Mhm.
moderators don't think so, and AJ doesn't think so.
Right.
I don't think what. I'm
Right.
sorry.
So I'm just saying that we can all come here and have a good time, but if abusing the moderators is called beezing and having a good time, then fuck that shit. I'm timing you out, and it's not a good time then.
I mean, like, listen, everybody has a
I'm
certain
just
address,
confused
right?
because like for this stream in particular, right? Like I get last night was what it was. But like I think afterwards, like yes, everything turned out crazy, but like everyone had a good time. Like after the Carrie stuff. And like I'm carried out. And I don't mean like, oh,
Violet,
I'm
Right, no, I didn't have a good time, Jessica, and you know that, and you didn't want me to have a good time. You were literally just trying to fuck with me and talk shit the entire night just because what, you don't like me? So you have the right to tell AJ who she can have on panel with her. And if you don't like the person, then you have the right to just sit there and, fuck with them for the entire night because you don't like them. You can't just, I don't know, go find something else to watch while I'm on there and then come back when I'm not. No, you got to do that and then say, "Oh, well, everybody was having a good time." I didn't have a good time. That wasn't fun for me. Not that you give a shit. So,
um I think afterwards, like yes, everything turned out crazy, but like everyone had a good time. Like after the Carrie stuff. And like I'm carried out. And I don't mean like, oh,
Violet,
I'm sick of having Carrie here. I just mean like
sorry,
mhm,
Jessica. I just need to make sure that Violet's I saw her comment and I think it's a valid comment.
I will.
she's carried out, but she's going to keep talking about me. And then when she's done here, she's not going to stick around after I leave and me and Hussy go on his channel. No, then she leaves AJ at that point and goes and starts her own live stream where she's covering me again. Make this make sense. You're carried out, but then you're choosing to continue to watch. That don't make any goddamn sense, okay? None at all.
Okay, sorry.
And a valid question. So I'm gonna put up on screen. I'm sorry that I interrupted you. You were
No,
talking
sorry.
about last night and
Oh, I just
yeah.
mean like I had no intention of making this like a Carrie or Hussy themed drag fest. Like I think we were all being like pretty chill and just talking about like mutual interest. And so
I mean,
like
I don't
if
know. I've been on a war path, so I'm not sure. But yeah.
there's gonna be a few people like always that have shit to say. And then that takes me back to like, are we back at square one? Because I thought like a couple days ago, like as a whole, like Hussy included, everyone decided like the way AJ runs her channel is gonna be kept in like its own separate thing. Um and now it seems like we're going back to like, oh, if anybody says something against XYZ person, they're gonna get timed out. And it's like, okay, I thought we agreed.
Yes, we did agree, and then you spent all last night telling her who the fuck to have on panel. Are you serious right now? You literally didn't respect that. But now you want people not to say anything. Like it's crazy.
And now it seems like we're going back to like, oh, if anybody says something against XYZ person, they're gonna get timed out. And it's like, okay, I thought we agreed that it's like it's about the actionables, and like I can get if everyone started being like super obnoxious. Because yesterday was a lot. Yesterday was
That's
like
not what she said. She literally said, if my moderators want to time someone out, they can time them out. She literally said that.
I did. And I also made it very clear to people.
it just makes it gray again. Like
It's not great.
so is the rule like now we can't say anything about Carrie or Hussy negatively? That's the rule now?
No,
Yes.
I listen. when some listen,
I just want to know because I don't want to get
I'm
blocked
trying
from
to
here. I don't want to
explain.
get timed out. I don't want to get blocked. I like chatting here. And when you're asking why don't I take it to my own channel? I don't take it to my own channel. Number one, it's gonna get viewed like, oh, I was always here to make AJ into content or to make
All right,
Hustle
let
into
me answer
content.
your question before I forget my train of thought.
Okay.
You guys were disrespecting Carrie the whole time I was in chat last night for a good hour. Did you get timed out?
Yeah, that's hard
I
for
did when you showed up. Yeah.
I timed you out for 10 seconds because
I'm not even bitching about that. I'm just saying, who the hell was talking about Carrie today? Nobody. When nobody was.
I didn't time anybody out except Greg because he told me to keep his name out of my mouth. I timed out Maggie because Maggie said, go to bed. It's past your bedtime. You got a grift tomorrow morning. Yeah, I'm going to time you out. You know what to say, what not to say. If you're fucking coming after me and you're trying to be a troll and attacking me, I'm going to time you out. But you want to bees and you want to have a good time, have a good time.
I
But
guess
don't come after
what
me for me doing my job. I have a job over here. And if I don't get paid and I'm coming over here to help my friend, and if you're going to attack me, you better pay me, then, bitch. Okay?
right.
I guess
mean,
what I thought AJ, okay, and I could be completely wrong, but this is just like how I was seeing things. Like I thought after a couple days ago when everyone agreed to take a step back and let AJ go to do whatever. Like I look at it like imagine this. Imagine instead of timing someone out, you just like counter the point of the person made, like, bitch, shut the fuck up. I'm not going to sleep. Don't my butthole's loose. At least I get dick. Like, okay, but I thought that was the vibe over here. I thought that was like what okay.
That's your vibe,
wait,
Bookie.
wait
That's
a
not my
second.
vibe. I'm not going to entertain trolls. You know what? Boom. Time out. She wants to give Violet Shimmer a wrench. I didn't say don't do it.
I didn't know that you had an issue with Violet.
I
Like
didn't say
I
I have
like
an issue
Violet.
with her. You can give her a wrench. I didn't say I have an issue with her.
I promise you I'm not even trying to fight you, Hussy. I just want to
I
know
didn't
like
say
what
you're
is
fighting.
the rule? What are the
You
rules
got
now?
to ask her the rule. But she did say if my moderators want to time someone out, they can
I
time
said if
someone
they feel
out.
uncomfortable, they can time out. Yes.
And that's it. So I don't know.
Okay,
Just
but I don't it's just
if
hard
you
because I'm
come
like,
after
okay,
Carrie, if you come after me and say, uh, I don't know, say it and you'll find out. You ain't gonna get timed out.
yeah, but can you just time me out for a
Hey,
little bit? That way you
hey,
can
at
give me
least
like a
that's
slap
fucking
on the
That's
honest.
wrist.
why
I
I
don't
timed
want I
you
don't
out.
want to I don't want like a 24-hour ban
I ain't
because
gonna
all of a
give you
sudden what I said
24
crawled up
hours.
somebody's ass. Like,
Right.
damn,
Well, all
you know
right.
what I mean?
Wait. Hold
Listen,
on.
I gotta tell you guys something. Carrie
Yes.
took a lot last night on that channel.
Yes.
She didn't have to stay there.
She sure did
No.
not have to stay there at all, and everything would have stopped. Everybody would have
No,
stopped talking
because see,
shit.
No. Jessica, that is literally
Yeah, so Jessica Meska is basically saying, "Oh, well, she could have left and everything would have stopped." Basically, because they didn't want me there. They had the right to talk shit and be a total cunt the entire night. And if I didn't like it, then I should just leave. Because fuck AJ and what she wants. Fuck me as being her friend and mod and up there with her on panel because she's asked me to be there. No, I should have just left because Jessica didn't want me there. That's ridiculous. That's crazy.
what has happened to me.
Now
That has
She could,
happened to
is
me.
yeah, but
Carrie,
AJ, she's
Carrie
not
in the
silent.
chat?
She has 3 other places to talk. But I promise, I don't even want to talk about Carrie anymore. I'm carried
No, but
out.
Carrie probably
She's
dislikes.
so carried out that she went live. She might be live still sniping this right now, for all I know. Still hanging around just to watch what I'm doing. This person that's so boring that she's so tired of talking about.
You as much as you dislike her. Is she saying kick Jessica off? Kick Jessica off. This is boring. Why is she on panel? I don't like her. I
Nope,
hate
but she can if she wants. She could
her.
if she wanted
Jessica's
to, and I'll
on
stay too,
Hecate's
just like she
channel.
did. And I'll stay too,
Jessica's
just
on
like
her,
she did. And I'll stay too,
Jessica's
just
on
like
her
she did.
channel. Jessica's on Hecate's channel. Jessica's on AJ's channel. Jessica comes on Halsey's channel. But everybody's pointing fingers at Carrie's.
I'm sorry. I usually just say my piece and then hop off. Like I don't know what to
I'm
say. If she
just
doesn't like
saying.
me, she could just block me and then not even
Y'all,
see anything I have to say. Oh, but she has a wrench, so she can't
no,
block me because I'm blocked.
but I'm saying, y'all, she takes the shit. She didn't have to leave. AJ,
She didn't have to leave. She okay, great. She took all the shit. She took all the shit and she survived another day to say the N-word and now she's here again. So it's great. She won. Carrie is winning. Carrie is winning. W for Carrie.
Okay, I still haven't seen it. Can somebody please, can somebody put it in the private
It's on
chat?
my community. It's on my community tab.
Right here. Right here. You still haven't seen it. Can someone send it to me? You thought this was a good way to handle this, AJ? You thought as a friend I was going to appreciate you doing that? Really?
I really
All right.
I don't even want to. I
really
don't
just
even want to
know
go.
that there's
I thought we were
context.
talking about music, man.
I mean,
and
we
now
were.
it's like Jessica's gonna drag
Y'all
Carrie
wanna-
again.
y'all-
Oh my
y'all want a
god.
kid show we giving you? You don't come here for music, bitch. This ain't no KTU. No.
What? Well, don't tell me what I was here for tonight. What I was here for tonight is what the fuck I was talking about in the chat
That's
tonight.
we music.
Whatever direction it goes, I will go with that direction.
We
Unless
music.
it's having to hear Carrie for 5 hours.
Unless it's having to hear Carrie for 5 hours, and then made the choice to go and leave AJ's stream after me and Hussy left to go and watch me more. How does that make any fucking sense? Girl, you obviously are very entertained. I don't get it. I don't understand why. But clearly you are. Because that's after all of this, you made the choice to keep watching me somewhere else after I left. You didn't want me there. You were carried out. You were all of that. And then when I finally left, you left and came and found what I was doing, started covering that. That's wild to me. Fucking crazy.
Here for tonight. What I was here for tonight is what the fuck I was talking about in the chat tonight. Whatever direction it goes, I will go with that direction. Unless it's having to hear Carrie for 5 hours.
Hold on. Because I'm not going to let, again, and if I remove you from the stage, and I mean this to everybody, it's because it got too chaotic and people just need to take a breather. It doesn't mean that bye bitch bye necessarily. That's not necessarily what it means. It's just that Hussy, everybody, obviously we're not here if we don't want to have a fucking voice, right? We're here because we want to be heard. Right? Okay?
Yeah.
It's fucking social media. And also, it's not just even social media, but you know the fucking address here, okay? And that goes on everybody. I'm saying that to
Miss Patty, go fuck yourself. I don't care why Jessica Messica doesn't like me. And I don't care why you do. The real question is, if you don't like me and I'm so boring and my voice is so nasally, go listen to something else, you dumb cunt. No one wants you here. Got it? You don't like me? Good, because I don't want you around anyway.
everybody, the people in my inner circle. I'm saying it to myself. I'm saying it to everybody else too.
Carrie, don't go.
Okay?
Don't go.
Yeah, she's got everything in common with Jules. Yeah, very similar people.
No, Carrie, don't go.
And she should go look at Jules' channel and where Jules is now and see how trying to turn me into a cow worked for her. Because all that Jules did was blow my channel up. And that's exactly what will happen with Jessica Messica. Guess what? Jessica Messica actually has a lot more people watching her than I have. So go ahead and expose me to more people and send more people to this channel because that's exactly what will happen.
If people don't want to hear things about themselves, then let them leave and they'll come back when they want to. I'm not she may not want to hear this again. And I'm not trying to make this about.
And I also think that the other reason Jessica Messica doesn't like me is because I'm everything that she's not. I'm married. I have custody of my own children. I don't have to work. I'm just on here doing what I want to do, not bothering anyone, really. I mean, I think that's why she always kind of defended Anja, because I think she relates to her in a lot of ways. She also likes to send her nudes out to people on the internet. So, you know, don't have custody of her kids, sending out nudes, quite a bit of things in common there. Maybe even a few things in common with Shani. That's pretty wild.
About her again. I promise I don't want to talk about Carrie right now.
Okay.
What I
and
was
I don't want to talk about Carrie right now, but I'm going to talk about her for fucking 5 more hours because I really am so tired of her.
I really
then let's
okay.
not
So boring that I'm going to waste another night talking about her.
talk about Carrie because I happen to really like Carrie. Okay.
Well, guess what, AJ? Jessica doesn't care if you like me. She doesn't want me around. And you gave her what she wanted, and now you're sitting over there alone because she's not going to be there for you either now. She came in, she fucked with your friendships for fun. This is exactly what me and Hussy were trying to warn you about. This is it, and it happened. Like, you played right into it.
Don't listen.
I only came up for clarification. Like I just Hussy said it. So AJ said if moderators are uncomfortable, then they have the right to time someone out. I'm just
And Jessica to act like, oh, well, she can handle this or handle that, like I'm some kind of weak bitch. But yet, every time she's come up on panel, when I've been on panel, she jumps on, she yells and says her half of whatever she wants to say, and then she jumps right the fuck back off so that no one can respond. That's the kind of shit she likes to do because she doesn't want to get called out for anything. She doesn't want to have to answer for anything, but she wants to call everybody else out. Right? Right? Because she's done that twice to me rather than actually have a conversation.
asking, can we be timed out for short amounts of time? That way we get more accustomed to whatever rules are because it will be one way for a few hours.
To do that.
Yes.
Oh, another reason she doesn't like me and didn't like me from the jump is because she got Auntie Jessie and her talked. Because Auntie Jessie, if you remember her, if you've been around for a while, some of you will remember her, and how she started covering Null and was really big into the Null shit. So her and Jessica got to know each other more through that. So I'm sure I came up just like with Silent and all of those people too. Yeah, my friends left AJ's channel too. Yep. The ones that are, and that's the other thing too. You're going to see, guess who was in there tonight when AJ was talking shit about me and Hussy later, which we'll cover more of that in a minute. Poetic Justice showed up and was in there. It's like as soon as someone is talking shit about me or people are trying to do that or whatever somewhere, these people, these rejects from the community all go and show up, and it's like they will just jump from community to community, person to person. Oh, you're talking shit about Carrie? Let me go over here. Oh, you're talking shit about Carrie? Let me go over here. Y'all need to get a life and move the fuck on. Move the fuck on. Some of you have been doing this shit for like 3 years now. And I'm talking to you, unfucking believable, anti-social media, fucking dumb bitch. Lying bitch, telling everybody that I doxed you when you gave your own number to fucking Draven. Liar.
Okay.
I promise you short amount of time. Say something so I can prove it.
He even yeah. Somebody please.
Fluffies, I did not bring her up, but it came up, so I mentioned it.
Right here, are you talking about this 11 seconds? Because that's not very much context, but
It's all the context you need. I actually find it funny now, but like oh man, I don't want to go on this tangent. The other thing
You don't want to go on this tangent. Now, I want you to look at this. Look at the fucking title of the video, AJ. You knew what you were about to play. You really thought that that was like, as a friend to me, that was going to be cool? You really thought that? I don't believe you. I don't believe you.
Want to say to Greg,
Everybody keeps telling me to watch it, and the truth speaks for itself. Like, if you're on the side of truth,
okay,
then
play it.
No.
You know what I
No.
mean?
Please,
Like,
NJ, please do not do that.
Just play it. Why can't she play it? That's weird. That's weird
No,
telling her
you
not
know
to play
why?
it. She did this
Because-
all on her own accord. She said,
no,
"Where can I see it? I haven't seen it." And I told her where it's at.
Hold on.
Wait,
She could
hold
watch
on.
it. Okay, you know what? If you want to play, play.
Hold
but
on.
I'm
No.
suggesting you
What
don't
I'm
play it.
saying is, Hussy, what I'm saying is that I already know it's only 11 seconds.
See, here's the thing, AJ. You just got done saying, and we're going to hear you say it again in a few minutes when we go back and speed back to the beginning. I mean, to the end. But you literally said, "Oh, if one of my mods feels uncomfortable, all they just have to tell me, and I'll do something about it. If anybody says anything, Hussy was sitting there telling you not to play it. He said, "Please don't play it." Why didn't you listen? Why did you choose to listen to Jessica Messica over Hussy? Why are you acting like you didn't know that it was something that we wouldn't want you to do when Hussy literally said, "Please don't"? But you did it anyway.
Okay, you know what? If you want to play, play.
Hold
but
on.
I'm
No.
suggesting you don't
What I'm
play it.
saying is, Hussy, what I'm saying is that I already know it's only 11 seconds. Okay.
Do what you
Like,
want. I just don't recommend it.
But it's only
Of course
11
not.
seconds.
Let's get it over with. Let's all just get it over with. Hold our breath for 11
Hold
seconds,
on
and
a second.
we'll get through this together.
Okay, hold on a second. Like, what I'm trying to say, Hussy, is that it's 11 seconds. How much
Okay, go ahead.
context
Do what you want to do.
Like, no. I'm just saying, like, how much context is there?
If there's not context, then why the fuck are you going to play it? So because there's not context, you want to play it? Because that makes sense?
It's 11 seconds. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I don't think that that's going to change my my stance on Carrie.
I don't think it's going to change your stance on Carrie, and the subject has already been debated today. So at this point, it's just for LOLs because the shit is funny as fuck. I'm sorry, it's very funny. The way it flew out of her mouth so loosely and easily is hilarious.
That's funny.
Well, it is funny too, though, how other things happen.
I don't care about it from a stance of like racism. Like I don't think Carrie saying that was
Yeah,
racist.
I
I just
understand
think
what
it's funny and it's like telling, but not. I'm not.
Okay.
If you're saying, "Oh, I don't think she's racist," but then you say, "But it's telling." I don't think she's racist, but oh, look how it just rolled off of her tongue so easily. You are saying and implying that it's racist and that I'm being racist. So stop trying to fucking play games here. It's exactly what you're trying to say. That's the point. And I had already apologized and explained the whole thing, but you wanted to do it again because you want to embarrass me. And AJ, you went right along with it. Even when Hussy told you, "Please don't." You didn't care. Because it's not you, right?
I'm sorry for interrupting you.
No, I'm ranting.
What I mean is it sounds like, and I'm not saying that this is necessarily true. I'm just saying what you're putting out there right now sounds like something that I would say, where it's like, I don't give a fuck about racism. And I may bring stuff up, but that's because other people give a fuck about it, right? So then
Um, mhm.
I'm only calling out the hypocrisy of something, right? Okay.
Right.
Cool.
Exactly. So like my thing
Cool.
is like I don't care that much that she said it. I care that she's pretending she doesn't say it and that
I'm not pretending I don't say it. I don't say it. I'm not pretending anything.
she uses it to
Yeah,
and other people
what
do
was
this
the
too. This whole
context that
community.
she said it though?
Yeah,
Like,
but
what was the
there's
context?
no context. She just said it all like
No,
silly.
there
You
is
just play it. Let's how about
context.
we talk about it after that way you have like a better grasp on it.
All right, I'm gonna get off, you guys. I'll be watching in chat.
See,
Hey,
did I let her like? Never mind.
It's
Oh,
it's all right. I'm not
No,
everything's fine, I think.
I'm just saying that
holy shit.
it's something that she's not proud of. She apologized for it, and
Okay, all right. And Hussy, I didn't know that. I didn't know. I didn't
apologized
even know what had happened.
she
So like,
apologized for it. She explained it on my channel. She explained it on her channel, and
Let's watch but this is AJ's channel. Let's
you
watch
know
it.
what?
Let's press
Okay,
play.
all right, you can watch it. I'm gonna log off. I love you, AJ. Bye.
Bye,
no,
Hussy.
I love you too,
It's
brother. And, like Hussy seriously is like my big brother. Like him and GP, like they are like, and I'm gonna tell you what, you can feel the way that you feel about GP, but just know that the reason why he got into the fucking shitstorm way later after supposedly shit fucking happened, by the way. Okay. Reason why did I do Batman or Joker that time? Because Batman's usually pretty quiet. But
it's not it's
anyway,
like Joker vibes, maybe.
thank you. Okay. So but here's the thing. Like GP and I like there were two creators, two, okay, that stood up for me when I was supposedly ranting and crying and screaming about what had happened to me, right? Two. GP, Hussy. I'm not saying that there weren't other, obviously, Jack, Monica, and I trust Hussy's views of people.
Yeah, and I see some of the stuff you guys are saying in the chat, and I do have to say that, like, I really, really do appreciate Hussy a lot, and he has proven, especially in the last month or so, like what a loyal friend he is, and that he does genuinely care. Um, and it means a lot. It does. It means a lot that he's, willing to um go to bat for me and things like that. Like he didn't have to do this. So I appreciate it a lot, and he gets a lot of shit for being friends with me. Anybody who is friends with me gets a lot of shit for being friends with me. Anyone who's a mod for me gets a lot of shit for being a mod for me. Unfortunately, it puts a target on them, and it's not easy, and so that makes it mean that much more, that you guys are here and that you stay around even though people are gunning for you now. So I appreciate the fact that he did what he did, and then when they weren't going to listen, he left and wasn't going to be a part of it.
Because I know who Hussy is. Okay. So it's like GP, the stuff that started to come out about, like, that was old fucking shit. Why do you think it fucking happened to GP when it happened? It happened. Does anybody know what those fucking chats look like back when GP had first?
And look, she's going to keep it on the screen for how long before she plays it? Like 30 minutes. She does this. Y'all, 30 fucking minutes.
Like,
In it. And that's why like
no,
so many like numbers stacked against you like people. So he came in
another way, yes, but no, that's hey Tank.
I think something changed since GP last addressed the thing Carrie said anyway, because he went on Yato's panel, which I didn't watch it, but the chat is saying like his view changed. oh my God, I don't want to interrupt you, but I want to say this is
Go ahead.
whatever your response is about Carrie saying this, I don't judge you for that, AJ. Like, if you don't care that Carrie said it, I don't really fucking care. I'm not here to be like, you better hold her to the fire. I just think you asked about it. I showed you the clip, and I think we should watch it because it's something that did happen and people
Okay.
are talking about it. Also,
Okay.
GP
All
addressed
right.
it, but his, I
If
believe
he
his,
apologized for something,
yeah, but it doesn't mean it didn't happen. Like, okay, you
okay,
don't, if you,
that's fine. But she
mhm,
apologized. She
yes,
So
and
are we going to be bitter and just like I mean, like
I
what
guess
she?
I'm
I
not,
haven't
I'm
even seen
not.
it. I had no idea. You know what I mean? Like I
Yeah,
have
that's
no idea.
why the only reason I'm saying to play it is because before we all give our opinion about something, you should see it and then form your opinion or say
Oh, I
whatever
agree.
statement.
Oh,
That's
I
all.
agree with that. I definitely agree
Um,
with that.
that's
But see,
that's
here's the thing though.
mhm.
GP saw what was going on 2 years ago, like well, over 2 years ago.
Anyway, they go on and on for like 30 minutes. I'm not going to sit and listen to all this. And then she ends up playing it in the end after all. So I'm done with AJ. This is it. This was the last straw for me. So, we're going to go back to where we were because I want to play a little bit more of this.
Is the fact that
Where were we?
give me 1 second, okay? Just get vibrating chair because my fuck. Do you guys hear it? Hey, hold on. And so I'm telling you, that's my phone. Like, and I'm not. I was moving my laptop and my mic fell off, right? And they're like, but like, if it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I'm a fucking hypocrite. I don't fucking know. And I am a hypocrite because
I mean, unless it's Monica or a moderator, I'm not letting
Okay, this is where we were, I think, right here.
anybody up. So you can come and hang out, whatever. I'm not letting you guys up. This is not AJ's
No,
channel. So, yeah.
no.
Monica, what happened was AJ's live.
this is not AJ's shit. Okay. Okay.
So we went up there. I mean, I went up there, and same thing. So we
And then,
basically
yeah.
said, take our
Same thing. Same thing. Like, okay. I'm frustrated. It doesn't mean like.
All right, hold on. Let's skip a little bit more. We did watch this.
It wasn't. Thank you. So, 1, you think I'm being reasonable. 2, if I'm not. 3, if it's like, yeah, you might have some points, but you're totally missing the plot. Like, I really am curious. Like, I don't know. I don't fucking know. Thank you. And you guys don't have to sit here and like blow smoke up my ass and be a fucking like a butt plug or something. I'm gonna take Monica's. You didn't see anything bad when I came up, but you missed the beginning. But everyone said it was great. Really? Oh, thank you, Green too. Yeah, fucking butt plug. I love it. She always uses that term. It cracks me up all the time. But no, like, oh my gosh. No, not here to be a butt plug. Okay, thank you. I appreciate it. You don't do that. You tell people that I like when I disagree with them. Yeah. Exactly. And that doesn't mean that like you don't care about somebody. It doesn't mean that you don't love somebody. It doesn't mean that maybe there's some sort, well, obviously there's some sort of disconnect. Like if you feel this way, and we don't have to agree on something, you know?
Is she?
Thank you. No, it wasn't. It was pretty chill tonight, actually, to be honest, which was fucking weird. But can I ask you guys something? If it is a shit show and it's chaos, like, there was something called blood sports. And people told me, same, like, go to Rumble and have blood sports 2.0. Why would it have to be there, though? Yeah, absolutely. We were chatting about fucking music and shit. Like, I was having a great time.
Yeah, and then you guys, it took a turn, and that's when it went wrong. That's when it became not fun. I don't know why you're acting confused.
Listen, we all know where we are, right?
Do you?
Like,
Do you know
I
where
mean,
you're
at
at?
this point, like, whether or not, like, you knew it in the beginning or not, we all know where we are now, right? So it's like, if we're gonna sit there and we're gonna say which drama is okay and which isn't, and I said I am not for people calling people fucking PDFs and predators and shit like that. Okay? I will not tolerate that type of shit. Here's the thing. So if you want to come to my chat, please do not do that. Because yeah, it's not gonna work out well. But like, if we walked into this space, like, regardless of whether we knew or not where we were, I think we know now. And this is coming from somebody that kind of was like really naive. And then it was like, whoa, whoops, Yeah, a little bit of everything. Like, and people were telling me to do other content. So as soon as I start talking like to people that are from other like communities, like Black Pill, like, I mean, I'm not saying like I'm besties or friends with them or that they didn't get petty or something, but that person came up like, yeah, they got petty, but like, I don't know those people. I know the people that I've been involved with. Okay? Yeah, like because things can be triggering to certain people. Like, okay, so Carrie wanted to see the stream that DC did where
No, AJ, you wanted to show the stream. You brought all that up, and I was like, oh, cool. Yeah, I haven't seen it. Because it's what you wanted to talk about, and I was trying to give you an opportunity to talk about you.
DC's talking about little girls in pretty boxes and going the fuck off on me. I already said what the situation was. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. No, Nezzy's great and Violet's great. Sorry if I'm missing somebody. A lot's happened, so there's a lot in my mind right now. Okay. And I understand that. Can I just be honest with you guys? Like, I don't know how to make this short and concise other than just saying, like, sometimes you go through things, you think somebody's one way, you feel something about another way, other people tell you that they feel the opposite, and you're just trying to ask about something, but then the whole thing ends up switching. Like, I don't want, I'm a fucking loner. Okay? Doesn't mean I don't have my inner circle. It just means though I'm a fucking loner. I don't know. I don't know if that makes sense or not, but like I am who I am. I don't expect, I don't know. I know nothing. I'm not sure if that was like a diss, but yeah, no, like I've said before, like I know what I know. And I know the areas that I know very well. I don't know other stuff. Okay? And nor do I really care. Like I found my fucking voice and I just want to fucking say what I want to say. And I was talking about fucking music to to people earlier, and it was it was amazing.
Yeah, well then maybe you should have just, I don't know, kept talking about that.
I thought you said you were done with me. I saw a comment in Hussey's chat that said you were done with me. So, yeah. And that's fine. Nobody has to be here. It's just fucking YouTube, right? Stupid. Anyways.
It's a shit show even more. Oh, can we talk about Carrie doing?
It wasn't a shit show even more. No, Hussey, you're wrong about that. It wasn't though. It was not a shit show even more. I didn't let those people up. Even after you left, I didn't leave. I didn't let them up. It was not. But never mind.
Huzzy doing this. They just want to make it Attack Huzzy and Carrie show.
Right.
That's what.
And my whole thing is that if, like, with Jessica Messica going up there and doing it, it's like, it would have been one thing if I was up there, but like to do that, and then that's the.
Okay, I'm gonna say something. This probably is not gonna sound nice. Y'all have channels too and talk. Right?
We sure do, and I'm talking on it, AJ. Y'all do. Yep, I have channels. So does Jessica. So if she wanted to show that video, she could have went to her channel to see it and show it. You didn't have to show it. She has her own channel, doesn't she? Same could go both ways.
I've put out how I feel about certain things being said, and no, I'm not going to tolerate that type of shit because I know what it does to people. But you're okay. So you're saying, okay, wait, whoa, hold up. You're telling me I'm going to lose my channel and that I'm going to cry about it. And so to not expect anybody to like have my back for, basically.
Who said that? Don't put words in my mouth because I didn't say that.
I guess having some part in my own demise or something over my channel or whatever, right? You guys have channels. You get involved with things. And you keep talking. And I'm not saying that it's wrong for you to have a voice. Like, oh my gosh. Did that make sense or did that not come out right? Like, I might have to rethink that. Hold on.
I guess the issue that I have about it with AJ is that, like, come on, like, you saw what the video was, right? I mean,
yeah.
If we were gonna go there, at least
it was 11 seconds of like, well, obviously it's 11 seconds. There's not a lot of context to it. It's 11 seconds. You slipped up. You said something, and you apologized.
Right. So why
I said that?
So why did you need to play it again?
I said you apologized.
So why did you need to play it again?
So, like, oh my gosh.
This is not
Courtesy, you
hard.
coulda gave me the courtesy, like, to wait and have a discussion when I was there to defend myself. It just felt
It was already out though on the internet, okay? And it's kind of like, okay, I literally stood up for you before.
AJ, words are hollow if you do nothing. You wouldn't have needed to stand up for me. If you would have actually been a good friend, you wouldn't have had to do anything except for just, I don't know, not play it and tell Jessica Messica you're not going to get into some kind of discussion about me because I'm not there. And you don't want to get in the middle of it. I mean, I don't know how hard that is. Jessica has her own channel. If she wanted to show it, she could have went on her channel and showed it. She didn't need you to do it. You did it because you wanted to. Just own it. But don't play dumb.
I ever even played it, and after I played it. I mean, I don't know. You guys care a lot about like words, about like things that can be like hurtful. I'm not talking about calling somebody a predator or a PDF, okay?
AJ, shut the fuck up. You cried about being called mommy. Fresh Garbage came in your chat one night. Y'all are going back and forth like you do all the fucking time. And she called you mommy and you lost your fucking mind. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now?
I'm saying other stuff.
like to wait and have a discussion when I was there to defend myself. It just felt very underhanded on Jessica Messica's part, not AJ's. I think
Well, you
AJ
wanna
got
hear it
manipulated. That's what I
Then
think.
why is
Oh, of
everybody
course she
mad
did.
at me?
She laughed
She
at
doesn't
me.
like. She doesn't like me.
Thank you, Lurker.
And I'll be honest. I think Jessica Messica doesn't like me because she looks at me as like some kind of competition or whatever. And she doesn't have Null because Null isn't streaming, and so she's out doing her thing and looking for people and looking for things to get into. And she brags and says she's messy. So I don't think that that's anything that she wouldn't
No.
agree and admit to. But I'm done like
Exactly.
being in that
That's
environment or whatever. I'm taking myself out of it.
Bad baby, thank you for the super chat, Carrie.
And
I'm sending
that's
you the biggest hug
fine.
in the world.
Nobody has to be
XXX,
here.
love you too, Huzzy. Thank you,
Thank you,
sweetheart.
bad baby.
And
Thank you so
for
much.
supporting because
She's
it
great.
is a lot. It really is a lot, especially with TJ. It all started with TJ. It hasn't stopped.
No, and it doesn't. And there's
Ooh.
Ooh, what?
And that wasn't to Monica, by the way.
What stuff?
Who was it to? See, I don't like this passive aggressive bullshit either. Just say whatever you're feeling. Don't
For that, this is just it's just been more than normal, but it's always since I've been on here, it's always been something.
Okay.
They just aren't going to give me a break. But that's okay. I mean, you come on here and you put yourself out there and you have to like be able to take that with it or don't do it because it's going to happen. You know, so I also understand that and go, okay. But at the same time, it's
Yeah,
just like
I
with
know,
what's going on with
right?
AJ's chat and stuff. You do have to deal with it. You're not going to ever be completely like, you know, just away from it, but you don't have to throw yourself
Yeah, no
blind
shit.
in either.
Yeah,
You know
and
what
I
I
don't
mean?
want to go in the chat where constantly I'm getting attacked.
No.
Yeah, I time you out, but
I
then another
said
next
that
person
you
does it,
could-
and then the next
And then
person.
they just come back the next day.
And then when you come back the next day for the stream, they're
Okay, then time them out again if they said something stupid to you.
Why should we have to keep doing that, AJ? Why are you giving chance after chance to people who are doing fucking fucked up shit? That's what you don't seem to understand. Why should we want to have to be a mod to deal with that every day? Knowing that we have really nothing that we can do about any of it, and then people are going to come back and do it again the next day, like Groundhog Day, every fucking day. No, thank you. I think I'll just leave, which is what I did. Can you imagine if you were a mod? Like those of you that are mods, can you imagine if I said, you know what, you can't block anyone. All you can do is time people out.
And every day that you came in here to watch streams and be a mod, you had to re-time out the same people that just kept coming back over and over again. Would that make sense to you? Would you want to do that? Would you want to fool with that? Would you feel like I was trusting you and making a decision? If that's all that you were basically allowed to do is just keep fucking timing people out every day? That's so stupid, AJ. Why do that? It's a waste of time. Just don't block people. Just say, I don't have mods. It's a free for all. Everybody do what you want. That's all. And then everybody knows. But this whole game of, oh, time someone out for them to show up and do it again the next day is fucking stupid and a waste of time.
I don't get it, guys.
Exactly. She was in hiding for 2 years because of people online, and she's doing this.
Oh my god. I don't get it, guys. But maybe can somebody enlighten me, please? I don't know. I don't get it.
The timing out is out, and then it comes through the same thing. You can't block anybody, even if it's
No.
actionable. Everybody's getting
What?
attacked, and we have to
No,
be
no,
able
no,
to
no,
fix
no.
this. No, we don't.
No. And this whole thing
No,
about
no, 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 no. I said when it comes to me, I have a harder time with that. Me. When it's done towards me, it's hard to make that decision, which I can see how that would be hard for my mods because it's hard for me to even figure out how I feel about it. But I also don't know who a lot of these new people are that are circulating through. Do I find it interesting? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, I do. There are things that never mind. But what I'm saying, if somebody is saying PDF predator, whatever, all that shit, names, numbers, like social security numbers included, okay, all that shit towards you and or towards me and my family, then yes. But like if it's just like I don't know. Maybe I'm a fucking hypocrite. I don't fucking know. And I am a hypocrite because I'm not fucking perfect. So yeah.
I want to respect everybody's freedom of speech. Yeah, but when their freedom of speech is attacking people, why are we protecting that? That shouldn't
You're
be
in the
what we
drama-sphere,
protect.
dude.
You know, it's one thing to have freedom of speech. It's another thing to be attacking people. You don't have the right to do that. And even
you talk about Rev and Shani.
yeah, I talk about them on my channel. I don't go in their chats. I don't follow them onto other channels to get in confrontations with them. I don't do that. I'm not harassing them. There is a difference. I don't contact them at all.
People have like what? I mean, are we attacking people or talking about people, or am I missing the plot with this one? Maybe like
You think that me coming on and having an opinion about them is attacking them and is the same thing as going to them and going into chats that they're in and trying to like get into fights with them, threaten them, like say things like they're gonna fucking send people to their house? I've never done that. I don't do shit like that.
because I don't see everything. But I said, that's why I also said that if you feel uncomfortable, fucking block them or like time them the fuck out. You don't have to see them. Get rid of them for the whole fucking day. Jeez.
in day-to-day life as far as like, you know what I mean? Like you don't have the right to just go say whatever you want to anybody. That's not the way that works. So can you have opinions and things like that? Yeah, but when you're like, I mean, literally, Akate was
Fucking
in her
for
chat last night saying,
real,
"Oh my
dude.
god, get this bitch off of there! This is so boring. I want to go kill myself and shit like that." It's like that's toxic, dude. That's toxic. That's not like freedom of speech. That's just freedom to spew hate.
That's right.
What?
You know, and if AJ wants that and can handle that and all that, that's more power to her. I can't. I just can't. I'm not built for that.
Okay, you
And I
don't
can admit
have
that. Maybe that
to.
makes me weak.
And
I
I'm
don't know. But
not.
Mhm.
I care more about my
AJ.
Oh,
mental
I
health than
love
to,
how there's
you know,
so many
continue to go
people
be
that have
somewhere where people
called
are going to
me
just
fucking
constantly
thin-skinned,
like
and
give
then
you
we're
stress.
sitting here having this conversation. But
So,
okay.
and I don't really give it back. I mean, that's the thing is I try to like kind of play nice with all of these people, but that's done. I'll just be honest. I'm not saying I'm gonna go after them, but I'm
Right,
done trying to be
Nezzy?
nice. I'm done trying to make friends. I'm just gonna keep to myself for the most part. I got Hussy. I got, you know, the people that I know have.
Wait, Nezzy, were you talking to Violet or were you talking to me? Sorry. Like, I cannot believe I seriously cannot believe this. And I know that people can have emotional moments. I get it. And that's why I didn't even want to come over, because but I'm trying to be fair too. Like, but I'm also, remember how everybody wants me to be able to just like stick up for myself and blah blah blah. Okay, then I am. And I'm still trying to be fair, and I still love
You're not being
my people.
fair. You're not
Okay,
being
I
fair.
don't get this though.
You don't
I
love
don't
your
understand.
people. You don't love your people if you do shit like that. Like, give me a break.
I get that people could be emotionally triggered. Like, that happens to everybody. Me, everybody, you know? Jeez. Oh, you were talking to me? Somebody said what? I backed it up. Yeah, hyperbolic is something too. Like, yeah, being hyperbolic. Yes. Okay, I'm gonna back it up. Nezzy, do you remember exactly what it was? Because I know that I said something because I heard her say
Oh
something.
my god, get this bitch off of there! This is so boring. I want to go.
Why do you care? People tell me that I'm fucking boring all the fucking time. Like, but then here they are, right? And who cares if somebody thinks you're boring? Oh, and if it is boring, then I guess it's not really drama filled, right? Like, I mean, like, oh my god, I can't. I'm a little frustrated. Okay, I am a little frustrated, but again, love my people.
What?
Go kill
Quit saying
myself.
that. Quit saying that when you're insulting them. That's not love, AJ. I don't know what the fuck you think you're doing there, but that's not love.
And shit like that. It's like that's toxic, dude.
Well,
That's
then
toxic.
time
That's
them
not like
out.
freedom of speech. That's just freedom to spew hate.
That's right.
You know, and if AJ wants that and can handle that and all that, that's more power to her. I can't. I just can't. I'm not built for that. And I
No.
can admit that. Maybe that makes me weak. I don't know. But
Mhm.
I
Oh
care
no,
more about
no,
my
no,
mental
no.
health
I
than
don't think
to,
so.
you know, continue to go be somewhere where people are going to just constantly
Absolutely
receive
not.
stress.
You don't have to. No, absolutely
So,
not.
and I don't really give it back. I mean, that's the thing is I try to like kind of play nice with all of these people, but that's done. I'll just be honest. I'm not saying I'm going to go after them, but I'm done trying to be nice. I'm done trying to make friends. I'm just going
Gotcha.
to keep to myself for the most part. I got Hussy. I got, you know, the people that I know have my back, and that's enough for me, honestly.
It really is.
Yeah. Yeah.
You
No,
don't need,
Husky
you
would
know,
not
or at least
say
I
that.
don't
Yeah,
need,
exactly.
you know, a
Husky
bunch of
would not say
people,
that.
and like with everything that's went down with my channel and stuff recently, it's like I don't know, it just numbers, views, it doesn't really matter anymore.
Actually, thank you for gifting a membership. Whoever got the membership, please say thank you. Otherwise, we're taking you back. That was very sweet of you. Thank you. You know what? You don't have to continue explaining yourself.
No.
You know, you don't. It's just whoever.
Wait a minute. You guys are all telling me that, and I'm not saying that I'm above that or that I haven't had to be, because you guys have told me that I've been more careful. Well, at least people have told me that I've been more careful, right? Like, I just find it really interesting. I have a lot of thoughts, but I mean, they might change too. I'm letting this all fucking marinate, and I don't like to react to stuff like emotion, like get all up in arms about something, especially when it's people that I really do care about. Okay, so yeah.
Who wants to go and watch that shit show? Go watch it. But you guys are controlling her. Look, I didn't mean to. Like, I'm not sniping her or anything like that. Y'all can go watch her. She's live. Go watch her if you want. But my point is, people are not there for her.
No, it's
I mean, Carrie did last night to me.
yeah, and you let
And
people
I
sit there and
have a
talk
feeling
shit
it's
to
because
me the
people
whole
were
night.
talking about Carrie. So I do understand that. But yeah. Okay.
Oh, that's so obvious
There are
because they
40
wouldn't be running
40
her
people
friends off.
watching.
They
She had
wouldn't be running her friends off.
No.
They're running her friends off so that she's alone, so they can, really get in there and do what they're going to do.
Yeah, as soon as I left, Alex Glitter came. She had
Of course.
120 people. Now she has 50. Where did all of them go, AJ?
Yep.
Where
Thank
did all
you.
of them go?
No,
What?
I mean, and when Jessica Messica came up there and started talking about me or whatever, in my opinion, and I'll just be honest, AJ, you should have shut it down. And
What?
like if somebody came and was trying to pull something like that with me about you,
I sat there and had your back. And what do you mean, hussy? Where did they all go? I mean, I don't know. I'm not fucking monetized, so
what does that have to do with
it
it?
is what it is. People can be here if they want to watch, or
AJ, they left because Jessica Messica left and went live and took your audience with her. This is what we're saying. You don't get it. You're not seeing what's going on. No, Rampage will not get unblocked here. Why? Is she coming back in or something? Or did somebody else come in here and say something? Because, yeah, she's not welcome here. But, like, oh my God. I forgot what I was going to say. Let me go back real quick. With me about you?
I sat there and had your back. And what do you mean, hussy? Where did they all go?
Oh.
I mean,
So, Jessica Messica, right? The other night when I'm up on panel with you, they're doing nothing but bitching, wanting me gone. Tonight, she goes up there and starts talking shit again about me. I'm so sick of her. I'm so sick of Carrie. I'm so bored. I'm played out of Carrie. I don't want to talk about Carrie. And then I leave. Hussy leaves. And what happens? Does she stay and hang out with you, AJ? Her friend and whatever the fuck, because she's just so interested in what you're doing. And it's me and Hussy that are like, holding you back. And then as soon as we're gone, she leaves and goes live. It takes half of your viewers at the very least, maybe more than half, with her. She didn't care. It didn't mean nothing to her. No sweat off her back. Like, I don't get how you're not seeing this.
I don't know. I'm not fucking monetized, so it is what it is. People can be here if they want to watch, or not, right? Of course, audiences are gonna split if something like this is going down. I actually was thinking, oh, there's no fucking way that Hussy would do that. Like, I told you I wanted to talk to you. Like, all right, whatever. Shut it down? What, because she wanted to show me a clip of something that you said and I sat there and I had your fucking back?
Why did you play the clip, AJ? Why
Okay.
did you need to do that?
Yeah.
You should have shut it down. And if somebody came and was trying to pull something like that with me about you and was like, oh, we'll play this video so that we can embarrass this person, there's no way I would have done that.
No, that's not how we roll.
No,
Oh.
no.
The fact
And
that she
so-
apologized for it, it's fine. I don't need to have her apologize 7 times.
And apparently, I guess GP is upset with me now or something, because people are saying he went on Yato's stream and
You guys see that through? Because I texted him. I haven't heard back from him. I told him that AJ is live, and then I told him I'm streaming. I haven't heard back from him. But when he was on channel, when Carrie apologized, he forgave her.
Yeah, and I told him I was very
Carrie, I'm gonna make a cup of coffee.
Yeah, I said did you guys hear what I said? I said she fucking apologized. And what? I said this fucking clip is literally 11 seconds. For one, where's the context? Two, she fucking apologized. That's what I said. But this is now you're talking about people being like just being mean. Okay.
You guys apologize for it. It's fine. I don't need to have her apologize 7 times.
And apparently, I guess GP is upset with me now. And I'll just be honest, AJ, you should have shut it down. And if somebody came and was trying to pull something like that with me about you and was like, oh, we'll play this video so that we can embarrass this person, there's no way I would have done that.
No, that's not
It was out there though. Like everybody, I didn't even know what the.
That doesn't mean you had to play it, AJ. For fuck's sake. My God.
Situation was. They were saying that you said this word that everybody gets up in arms about, okay? And I said, okay, and what? She apologized for it. Maybe she slipped up and said something like, and it's 11 seconds. Where's the fucking context to that? It's 11 seconds. You know what I mean? Like somebody just clipped 11 seconds of it. But you are the one that apologized. And I said that you did.
Why did you have to play it? My God.
No.
The fact that she apologized for it, it's fine. I don't need to have her apologize 7 times.
And apparently, I guess GP is upset with me now or something, because people are saying he went on Yato's stream and
You guys see that through? Because I texted him. I haven't heard
I
back
didn't
from him.
even know that, Violet. I didn't even know that
and then I
that
told him I'm
happened.
streaming. I haven't heard back from him. But when he was on channel, when Carrie apologized, he forgave her.
Yeah, and I told him I was very
Carrie, I'm gonna make a cup of coffee.
Oh yeah, go ahead. I was very upfront though about the fact that A, what happened, and B, because somebody in the chat had brought up the karaoke thing from 5 years ago, and I addressed that too. So I don't know what he's claiming was
Karaoke
he
thing
was
from 5
shown or
years
saw or
ago.
whatever, and I'm not going to go watch because I just.
Were you doing a karaoke thing and there was a choice word in it and you said it? Well, I mean, why are people so up in arms about this type of shit? But no, PDF, Predator, that just is like.
Oh, yeah. Or the F slur or the R slur. They love to say those and nobody bats an eye.
Come on. Like, I feel like there's a lot, like, I don't know. And you know what? There's a lot of people in my chat that might get fucking mad at me for saying that. But it's just like, it doesn't matter what your skin color is. It doesn't matter ethnicity, like where you're fucking from. You're called a predator or a PDF. Yeah. Most people are going to have a huge problem with that. I've already said how I felt about things. I don't know why you would like. Oh man.
Honestly, I'm not going to do that to myself. But if he plays that back, what was said today, he'll see. I did talk about that karaoke thing. So I did explain that. I did say that. I didn't lie about that. I didn't act like that didn't happen. So I don't know if he just didn't listen and didn't hear that part earlier, but it was there. I was not trying to mislead anyone, so.
I'm looking at your guys' comment.
But it is what it is. If he's upset, then he's upset and he's entitled to his opinion. But, I wasn't misleading anybody. And again, I can't, take back what I did, something that happened 5 years ago. I could just say that I'm sorry, which I have, and that I would never do it again. And that's what else can you do? I mean, I can't go back in time. So,
Okay, wait, hold on.
it is what it is. If he's upset.
Okay, so Violet, you were saying like don't engage like with it. Okay, all right. I get that. I know that some people feel that way, but like when things have been said about my family, it's like, you know what? It took me like 2 years to start speaking where I just felt like fuck it. You know? Like, you want to sit there and say that I have a vibrating chair because my fuck, do you guys hear it? Hey, hold on. Here, hold on. Here's my phone. That's my phone. Okay. Do you hear it vibrate, like buzzing? Yeah. Yeah, I know I need a new phone. Daddy keeps telling me. He's like, you gotta get you a new phone. And I'm like, and I want one. I just don't understand. I agree with you. And that's what I said. I said she fucking apologized before I ever even played the 11-second clip. That it's like, I even said it's 11 seconds. Where's the fucking context? And even if she did say it, she fucking apologized. I said that. I don't know if you guys knew that if you weren't here, but I said that.
God, she has so much silence that where she just like pauses it forever and a day.
Well, I don't know, Violet. That can kind of like I know what you're saying, but mm, but okay, because somebody could have just said that I was feeding the trolls just then too, but they wanted to, make a joke about something that wasn't true, and so I'm telling you, that's my phone. Like, and I'm not like getting like an attitude with you. I'm saying like, okay. Oh, and also like when my mic fell off my laptop when I was changing, I was moving my laptop and my mic fell off, right? And they're like, you fell out of the chair. No, I fucking didn't. That was my fucking mic that fell. Like, and if you listen to it, like, never mind. Like, it's stupid. But what I'm saying is that like sometimes, like I understand people like addressing stuff. Like, I don't know.
AJ, what is
Wait,
with
what?
silence? She has these long pauses.
People
I
have
can't handle
fucking
it.
cameras in my house. Yeah, it fucking fell the fuck off when I was moving. I set it on the edge of my laptop, and as I was moving my laptop, it fell. It was like, ooh. She could have ignored or timeout. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. We were all having fun. That's the thing. So it's like, well, maybe people like are emotionally, like maybe emotions are very high right now. And that's fine. I understand that. That's happened to me. That
This
happens to
violent person is completely full of shit because she's saying she could have ignored or timed out the people being rude and just had fun with us. She chose to argue instead. Violet, you know damn well that that's not what would happen. You were being a cunt to me the entire time, way before anything even went down. You were in there last night with the people that were talking shit about me. You're fucking playing AJ for a fool right now, and you're lying to her. Because that's not what I could have done. Not with you and not with the other people that were in there. You know, y'all were all talking shit. So don't play me like that. You can try to play AJ like that, but yeah, no. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Don't even.
everybody.
She is, I know, Peace Frog, because she was doing nothing but talking shit.
Yeah, no, I agree. She uses that all the time. And sometimes, yes, it is difficult. Like when you hear people like speak a lot, like, um, sometimes I don't know, like you're just more familiarized, Yeah, she says it all the time. Azria says it all the time. Thank you. I am frustrated. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I mean, I am frustrated, but I mean, I don't know. Like, it didn't happen to me. I didn't even know that it happened. Okay. Oh, it's okay, Nazi. I'm just saying that sometimes, like, when you're around people and they use like certain terms or words or lingo, statements, you kind of like,
Yes.
I don't want to say adopt them. I'm saying that.
No, you do. It's not kind of. That is exactly what you do. It does happen. Hey, Ruth. Oh, thank you so much. I'm glad that you like it, and it does the same for me to be here with you guys, to be honest. So you have to be careful of the person laying next to you. It's sad but true, Ruth. That is true. Mm-mm-mm.
Like, it kind of gets like ingrained in your head, is what I mean.
What was that, Bobo?
Right, right, Lurker. Mm-hmm.
Okay, AJ, you gotta speed this up.
Apologize, but they want to.
So what is Gentleman Pioneer saying then? I still don't understand what he has a problem with now. Because I explained and told everything yesterday and we talked about it and he was cool and then now all of a sudden he's not, so I don't know what
Okay, we're me a second.
all of this too to cause a fight because they see that there's this friend group with him and Hussey and AJ and they're coming in trying to break that up. Hopefully, maybe in time cooler heads prevail and things like that, and everything will be able to be water under the bridge. I'm all about that. I am. Um, so that's I guess all I can do is just try to be open to whatever criticism people have. Let them make their opinions and voice heard. And move forward the best way that I know how, trying to learn, from the past. Because I'm a human, right? And I made a mistake and I'm going to make more mistakes. So if I'm on here, there's going to be times I'm going to slip up and say things and do things that I may not be, the most proud of all the time. I'm human. So it is what it is.
Interesting how someone told you Yato was trying to say that you this is you being whatever racist. Funny you do that, Yato, when you're the one saying that she's a Mongolian bitch. You're
Right.
the one saying that I'm an Iraqi terrorist. You're all, and here you did you even apologize?
No.
No, you didn't. So to me, you're racist. You are a racist. Okay.
Well, the whole thing too is he's a troll. Jessica Meska is a troll. AJ you're surrounding yourself with trolls, and trolls are gonna troll. So
There's trolls everywhere.
that's why they're there.
There were trolls before.
They don't really make any bones about that fact.
Oh my gosh. Like, the whole. All right, guys. Like,
So you're cool with a person who's a troll and bringing her up on there, playing a clip that she's telling you to play to troll, and you just go along with it to troll, and I'm just supposed to be like, "Oh, yay, wonderful. Love that you did that. Thank you for embarrassing me for the troll, for the lulz. I mean, that was really enjoyable and fun for me." Like, what?
and I don't give a fuck if why do you care about? I only cared because when people say that they care about something and they say that they care about racism, and then you say something to me that is racist, then I care about that because it makes me feel like, well, you don't really care because you did something that you speak a lot about, and then turn around and do it to me, especially in the heat of the moment. That's what I mean. Like, that's why I cared. I don't care about like, yes, I'm Mongolian, and I guess somebody could also see me as a bitch. I don't know. Like, what? I don't care. I don't care. I've said this already. I do not care. But if you say that you care about racist comments and then you say something like that to me, then that's why I'm going to care. But like,
That's really selfish, though. Do you realize that?
oh my God.
So you don't care
You say something like that to me, then
unless somebody's saying it to you?
that's why I'm going to care. But like, oh my gosh. My feelings aren't hurt. I love being Mongolian. I love being native. I love it. So, like, you're not going to hurt my feelings. Like, what the fuck?
So, just keep.
People aren't going to hurt your feelings. Are you serious right now, AJ?
That's
Oh my
fine.
God.
I'm not a troll, and I don't get trolling. I've never understood it. So I guess I'm not, cool enough for that or something. I think it's immature and a waste of time. That's
Lo
just my
says-
personal opinion.
Lo says Huzzy AJ's a troll.
Oh, no.
Stop.
I don't think she's a
Wow.
troll, but I think that I just think that she's got a lot of people in her ear right now, and they don't have her best interest.
No, I actually don't
No,
have,
no,
except for what
A
you
year ago, 2 years
see,
ago.
except for what you see on my streams. Because I do not talk to people behind the scenes except for the people that, like, oh shit. Because I was thinking of the people and I just thought, fuck, I forgot to look at what Principal Todd had said and I wanted to see it. Damn it. Okay. Oh, you know what? No, I can't do it there anyways. I'm gonna have to do it a different way. Wow. Though, like, I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this, to be honest. Hold on. Hold on. Nezzy, you're a sweetheart. I know. I really enjoyed you and Violet a lot. Be a bitch sometimes and then too late. That moon cycle. Yo.
All right. I can't take much more of this, y'all. I got to tap out soon.
That's fine. That's fine.
So I'm kind of skipping ahead a little bit
Fine.
to see where this goes.
Keep her, like, for real, dude. And I said Warpath, but I didn't know that I was gonna be going and listening to this. Not saying like anybody forced me to. I'm just saying like I didn't know that this was going to transpire tonight, is what I mean. Right. Well, why doesn't anybody care that Yato called me a Mongolian bitch? Like, and like I said, I don't give a fuck. I care if you act like you care, and then it happens to somebody, and it's not consistent. That's what I care about. A warpath. Listen, when's the next full moon? And I'm just saying because it's a fucking, as Hussey would say, true word. Okay. blood moon what? Come here. You're snorting. Okay, sorry. So yeah, there was literally a fucking blood moon eclipse. Say that. This, for instance, like, whoa, mom, you're saying you ain't language. I say conca now. Real, yes, it is. And defended Carrie the entire night. So, I mean, if you said something, you said something, you know. Like, but I sat there and defended her.
When?
Okay.
I don't think she's a troll, but I think that I just think that she's got a lot of people in her ear right now, and they don't have her best interest at heart.
Girl, you don't know how many times, like a year ago, 2 years ago, me and Charlene are on the phone and I've cried.
Yeah.
I'm like, I can't with these people. I can't. Remember Charlene? And she's like the shoulder that I cry on, and she listens. And sometimes she can't either, and it's not even about her. She's just like, I need to step away because this drama is just too much. So if it's too much for viewers, how do you think that we feel? And we break down too.
Right.
We break down.
Valkyrie said stop. She absolutely is a troll. Well, you might
Well,
have
you're
a point.
entitled to your opinion.
I mean,
and you know what? I am not going to block you if you want to say something about yeah.
Yeah.
Well, she's a moderator.
I was yeah, I don't know. Yeah.
Monica, do you want to come up for a minute or no? I don't want to force you because I know Monica's close with her.
Yeah.
Do you want to come up? I don't know if she's still in here. Yeah, but you know what, Charlene? She's going to have to learn on her own because she's very stubborn into her own ways, her rules and stuff like that. So if she feels that changing it will be hypocritical and she won't be able to look in the mirror, well, I hope she's able to look in the mirror after, they attack her.
Right. Well, that's the thing too. You want to be like that and everything, but after you go through this for a while, it's like, and that's the thing though, she has went through stuff. So that's why I'm confused, because if she was, harassed for years by these people, I don't know why, to open yourself back up to that kind of thing. But, it's, again, no, we can't, decide for her, and I'm not trying to. I'm not, really not. All I've ever done is tell her try to like give her advice from my own experience of things that I've went through and stuff that I've had to learn the hard way, right? Okay. But I think also, I know I'm stubborn too. I've had, you know what I mean? People have tried to give me advice that I didn't take it.
Who's more stubborn than everyone? Stephen Andrews in backstage. He's still backstage.
Screen roll. I am reading what you said, but the thing is, you're saying that you don't agree with what happened. Neither do I. Like, did you hear what I said about it? Like, have you seen when I was on Hussies and when I have addressed this stuff? Because no one, I don't think, is arguing that it was okay. Like, I don't think anybody agrees with it. It was an accident and a mistake. I don't even know if mistake is weird to even say because it literally was not something I intended to do. But anyway, I just want to make sure like nobody's trying to, say that it was, acceptable or whatever. He's probably gonna be there. He's probably gonna be there the whole time.
You ain't coming up.
But see, this is what I mean. This person that's in the chat carries fake white woman tears. Why are you making it about race? Isn't that the same thing? Like, why are we even going there? Like, it shouldn't matter, really. No one.
I
agree. Why are we saying it at all? And then why, when you're going to criticize someone for it, are you making it then about race? Is that not doing the same? It just
I absolutely
agree. You go pop off. Make your voice heard.
Give me 1 second. I'll be right there.
Pop off over there.
Somewhere else, please.
Oh God. So Shani and Rev need to come. They need to get back to doing something.
No, Shani, come back. This is too much.
They're being way too quiet for all of this. That's who's really sitting back with popcorn right now.
Well, she probably has that YouTube money that she just got paid.
Yes, she did.
She don't want my $100.
And I guarantee you, I would not be surprised if Rev is like been drinking and stuff this whole time because I find it hard to believe that like just drinking one night. And I think he even did admit that like he did it again like the next night or so after, and she didn't drink with him. Because it's like when you open that back up, I mean, he is an alcoholic, and I know how that is because I'm an alcoholic. I've never relapsed and done what he's done, where he was sober for years and then decided, oh, I'm just gonna drink again one night. But I can imagine, just from what I've seen and know from it, like if I did, I think it would probably be hard not to pick it up again the next day. That's the whole, point. So, hopefully for his sake, though, maybe that's not the case. We'll find out. I guess time will tell.
But you know what? I kind of feel like a relief that she finally did take my wrench.
Me too. And I'm not going back in there. And again, I don't hate AJ. Like, I don't have hard feelings against her at all. It's more just I can't, for my own like well-being or whatever.
You know
I
why?
can't
Because
be there.
now, as soon as she took the wrench away, everybody was attacking me.
Oh yeah.
It's clear that they are there because they are hate watching, and it's because they hate me.
Well, and as soon as everybody else is gone, and they're bored, it's going to
Right.
turn on her.
Right.
That's
And
how this is
it's
going to
just-
play out. Mark my words. I hate it for her. I don't want to see that happen, but I can feel it happening.
Imagine doing the stream, right, and talking about whatever, and everybody's in chat talking about one of your moderators, and no one's
Yeah.
focusing on you.
That's what was going on last night.
And that's what they're doing now.
Like, me and AJ are up there watching a video, and nobody was talking about that video and any of the commentary that we were doing, or literally they were all just a bunch of people that were in there talking crap, telling her to get me off of there.
Yeah, and
And,
that's what
and it just went on for literally for hours. And I was like, I'm not going to let them run me off. Like, I'm not going to let them run me off. So I just stayed. I stayed. And I don't know if here's the thing though. Does she really just not look? Or she just
I don't
doesn't
know,
care?
but she's the things that they're saying, and she's allowing it.
That's the problem. I hope, like, I want to believe that she just wasn't looking, but I think she was.
Let me ask you a question. AJ's too naive to understand what Jessica and others are doing. Okay, here is the question: is she too naive, or is she pretending?
Or is she pulling an Anja?
Or is she pulling an Anja?
And it's about, oh, well, I cannot have to answer for anything if I say that I just don't understand.
Hey, Capella, there's no way.
Wait a minute.
That's what I'm saying.
No, whoa, 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 whoa,
That's what I'm
whoa,
saying.
whoa,
Some
whoa,
people
the
are
fuck
saying
up.
they refuse to believe that she.
Damn it. Are they talking about me, or am I like, or is it Shani? Sorry. Not sure.
I want to see that happen, but I can feel it happening.
Imagine doing the stream, right, and talking about whatever, and everybody's in chat talking about one of your moderators, and no one's focusing on you.
Oh, never mind. It is me. Okay. Okie dokie.
That's what was going on last night.
And that's what they're doing now.
Like, me and AJ are up there watching a video, and nobody was talking about that video and any of the commentary that we were doing, or literally they were all just.
Sometimes mods, or not mods, sorry. Sometimes chatters don't talk about what's up on the screen or what's being said. Like, I try not to take that fucking shit fucking personally, you know? I really do. But okay, if I'm naive, see, this is why I also told Hussey I wanted to talk to him in private. I'm not going to say everything here publicly. And it's not that I wouldn't necessarily say it to certain people. Like, but I told Hussey, like, I want to talk to you in private about this. I don't want to say this.
Yes, that's what you should have done. And you probably should have done that in regards to me if you wanted to know more about the video or what happened that morning or whatever. You didn't need to do all of that on a stream in front of an audience.
Stuff here. There's a reason. I am very deliberate with my words. At least I try to be. And then sometimes I end up feeling bad because I'm like, oh shit, how many times did I tell Fresh Garbage to shut the fuck up? Oh man.
Just a bunch of people that were in there talking crap, telling her to get me off of there.
Yeah,
And
that's what
it just went
Who
on for
cares if
literally
they were
for hours.
telling
And I
you
was
to
like,
get
I'm not gonna let
off?
them
I
run me
didn't
off.
wasn't
Like,
gonna
I'm not
kick
gonna
you
let them run me off.
off,
So I just stayed.
dude.
I stayed. And I don't know if here's the thing though, does she really just not look? Or she just
I don't
doesn't
know.
care?
But
Yeah,
the
no,
things
a
that
lot
they're
of
saying and
times
she's
I don't
allowing
see
it.
it. I don't
That's
even
the
know.
problem. I hope, like, I want to believe that she just wasn't looking, but I think she was.
Let me ask you a
What?
question. AJ's too naive to understand what Jessica and others are doing. Okay, here is the question: is she too naive, or is she pretending?
Or is she pulling an Anja?
Or or is she pulling an Anja? There are
Wow.
people that-
Oh, well, I
Okay.
cannot have to answer for anything if I
Now
say.
that. Never mind.
Now that what?
I'm here. Give me a sec.
Marco, did you really think that? Well, you were right. I just hope that and I don't think it's gonna get like, I don't know. Hopefully it doesn't get that bad. By the way, for some of you that are just coming in, I posted something on my community tab. Let me pull these up though really quick because I am so impressed with this. I got one from Crafted Healing, who is in the chat right now. She made me this. And it says, Bored Housewife, I'll pull the receipts, bitch. And Noah's on there with me, which is so freaking cute. And then we also have something that G Finger made with me and Hussy. Isn't that cute? The Real Housewives of YouTube. And that is so fucking cute. I think Hussy's going to really like it too. I tagged him in it, so he would definitely see it. And this one too. White grape essence. The Bored Housewife, alcohol free, 100% receipts, 0% regrets. I love that. That's so cute. But I love this one. That's really cute. And this is just so cool too. So you guys are awesome. Like, really. Thank you so much for that. Both of you guys. So cute. What is going on here?
Question.
I don't understand. A lot of people, yeah.
She's pretending. See, people are saying she's pretending because I mean, I'm breaking it down for her. Like, what
Right.
don't you understand? I'm having a tough time navigating.
And you can tell she understands and makes a choice of saying, but, well, no. Like, she hears you, but then she's like, but I want to do what I want to do anyway.
Honestly,
Wow.
Carrie, if I had someone that
I want to do
Oh,
what I
there
want
for
to
me
do.
years ago when I
Mhm.
started the channel and telling me
Cool.
don't do this, don't do that, you'll get terminated for this. Nobody was fucking there for me.
I'm
Yeah.
not
She has to do it.
monetized.
I did
Right.
it, and then
Yeah.
not listen.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. You're like, you wish you would have had somebody that was there that could have
Yeah.
gave you a little bit of. Well, the other thing too, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure you probably didn't see it, but that guy, the Greg guy that was like threatening to dox her, do all that
Oh
stuff.
yeah. Yeah.
Right after I clicked out of her stream, his popped up and I clicked on it, and he was in there with he was on camera and had like this fake wig on and was pretending to be you and talking in an Italian voice
What?
Good for
because he's such an idiot that he doesn't know what. So
Oh.
he's like, "Oh, mamma mia," like trying to pretend like.
So you went to his stream?
Did you not hear what I said? Let me go back and play it again for you, AJ.
Or do all that
Oh,
stuff. Yeah. You're like, you wish you would have had somebody that was there that could have
Yeah.
gave you a little bit of. Well, the other thing too, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure you probably didn't see it, but that guy, the Greg guy that was like threatening to dox her, do all that
Oh
stuff.
yeah. Yeah.
Right after I clicked out of her stream, his popped up and I.
Right after I clicked out of her stream, his popped up and I clicked on it for a second.
Well, the other thing too, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure you probably didn't see it, but that guy, the Greg guy that was like threatening to dox her, do all that
Oh
stuff.
yeah. Yeah.
Right after I clicked out of her stream, his popped up and I clicked on it, and he was in there with he was on camera and had like this fake wig on and was pretending to be you and talking in an Italian voice
What?
Good for
because he's such an.
Guys, I mean, I don't see really what the issue is, so hopefully like we can all, and when I say I don't see what the issue is, I mean that like I don't know, like maybe everybody's just seem like riding high on emotion. I mean, we all know that I do. You know, Nezzy just told me that her husband's always like, "Hi AJ," and he watches with her. Fucking sweet as fuck, and that got to me. Okay. So we all know that. Like, but I'm just saying that, like, maybe the emotions, like, we're just kind of on opposite spectrums, like, right now, you know what I mean? And maybe there can be a middle ground found. Like, I'm not opposed to that. Like, of course I am, because I love the people that I love and I care about the people that I fucking care about. Okay. I don't want that type of chaos with, like, like, I mean, I don't know. I just GP has always been fucking solid as fuck to me, okay? He a good guy. Like, I don't give a fuck what they say about him. That's not going to change my fucking opinion about GP, okay?
Nobody's trying to change your opinion about him.
And I've stood never mind. I'm not going to say here. Let's just go.
Again, I think just like with the interview, people are, have feelings about it, and their feelings and judgment, criticism, all of it is valid, 100%. So I'm
Was
not
she?
trying to take away from that at all. And I hope again that in time
Oh,
I'll
I
be able
see
to
the chat.
prove
I see
myself
the
again,
chat.
who I am deep down as a person. For those who
Oh,
are
thank you,
care
man.
about that. I know that there's also though a lot of people that are doing a lot of this stuff
Thank you,
solely
Nancy.
because they are quote unquote trolls, and I blame you. And so I realize with people like that, no matter what I do or say, it will be the wrong thing. And I'm not going to get caught up in trying to explain myself over and over again to people like that,
I
who
see
I
what
know deep
I
down
see your
inside
comment.
they don't care. It's just like
I
this
do.
stuff with the Kratos situation. I mean, my God, they made that such a huge deal and something that I need to be quote unquote canceled for and all of that. And now that that person is been back in the community, but they're in someone else's community, they're a mod for someone else. No one cares. No one's calling it out, especially not the people that were
Wait, what do
calling,
you mean keeper? Hold
me
on.
out for similar things. So, I just find that completely hypocritical, and
Because that
I
that came
also
out
think that
twice,
it
Lurker. That
proves
came out twice.
that what you claimed it was about and why you cared so much was not the
See,
case. You're not being honest
all
about
right.
that.
Can I be fair? Like, or oh my gosh, I just want to speak my like. I'm hearing a lot of stuff that really doesn't have anything to do with me.
Right. So then what's the problem?
And please, if you care about me, if you care about me, then can we please try to be respectful of the people that I care about? Because again, I do not like to act on emotion.
So wait a minute. You want us to treat people with respect, but you don't treat us with respect, and you let people come on your panel and disrespect us, and we're just supposed to take that.
As far as when it comes to doing like I try to give people the benefit of the doubt. Okay. But listen, other people don't have to be. But this is
Yeah, I don't know what the deal is there, Screen Roll. I've heard both things. I don't know which is the truth or if either are the truth, but yeah.
what I'm asking. Okay. It doesn't mean you can't like say like something. I'm just saying like let's let's not do like, like I don't know, like digs or something, like saying a fact is a fact. There's nothing that changes that. But I just don't really want to go digging or condoning anything of people that I care about. You know what I mean? So, thank you.
Because if you cared, it would be across the board, right? And it would matter no matter who is doing it and saying it. So, very hypocritical, but that's not going to change. And at the end of the day, I don't owe anything to anyone, right? I don't owe an explanation to anyone. But I'm going to give one, and I'm going to give that courtesy to my people, the people that are here, the people that are in the chat. But these other people that are just trolling or whatever,
But
I don't care what they think.
wait,
I'm done
wait,
with
what?
that. I am
Wait,
completely done caring what people like that think. And I'm done with that. I am completely done caring what people like that think. And my sole focus is going to be on the people that are here and that do have my back, because I do think that
I had your back though. But okay.
when it comes to like what we're going to go over in a minute, which is the stream from tonight that AJ did a little while
What?
ago, or I think she's still live. And so there are some things that hopefully I'm going to be able to explain about this.
I wasn't okay. All right. I'm gonna just say this right now. And this is just the order of events that happened. Okay. I talked to Carrie and Hussey and GP and I want to say waffle farts, but I don't
Waffle
think that's
farts.
correct.
No, wafters. She said waffle farts. That is waffle farts. Well, that's gotta be a thing now. Okay, I'm gonna tell you that's gotta be a thing.
Gosh darn it. What's the name? Anyways, we all had a great conversation earlier. Everything was fine. Carrie was the one that was sniping me last night, right? I didn't say anything about it. I figured she may have had something to say because somebody else was talking about her that was up on my panel, right? And I figured maybe she wanted to address it. So it was like, okay, you know, and I sat there and I stood up, you know, like okay. I mean, oh man, I don't know if I want to say that yet. And that one had nothing to do with Carrie. Carrie was not involved with that one. With what I'm not saying right now.
Waffle fart.
Okay. So, okay. Like, for one, I don't even know what all that stream was. And is that one down actually? But I don't care. Like, it's cool. I'm not even saying it is. It might still be there. Like, I'm not saying that. But what I'm saying is that you told me like, or at least I feel like it was contradicting. It's like, well, you don't stand up for us, blah blah blah, and then like, let's see. So then, as soon as I do, and I ask you if you're cool with something, then it's like, well, don't say that because then it makes it look a certain way. And I'm like, yep, totally understand it does. Get it, you know, like, my goodness gracious. Like,
Wait a minute.
hold on one second.
Stream from tonight that AJ did.
So I wasn't you okay. You guys have been talking about me. I haven't been talking about you guys like in this like critiquing way or anything. I was talking about music. I was having a good time.
Wait, you weren't watching me in a critiquing way when you had Jessica Meska up there and y'all played that video? Come on. Hey, Ruth.
I mean,
have a good day, Ruth. You're leaving for work. I'm gonna be jumping off in a few minutes to take a little break. Oh, thank you, Ruth. You're such a sweetie. I hope you have a good day, and I will be back on in a little while because we're gonna do some Shani and Rev on the next round.
rewind my stream. 40 minutes into my stream, like we were getting through my intro, like for crying out loud. I had like a 40-minute fucking intro because we were talking and having a good time. I didn't do that.
In
Like-
fact, you know what? I think I'm taking a break from this for the moment because me and Hussey are gonna do a stream later, together about this. So I think I'll just wrap it up here. I mean, it looks like she goes for like another long while. I mean, she might be live for all I know. She is live still. So yeah, I'm tired and I probably should try to get a little bit of rest. Before I go though, I want to end it on a better note. And what better way than to do what I'm about to do? Let's see. Yesterday, Wednesday. Here it is. This is, God, I love this. It's so good. Okay. These are all, this is Cat's hidden talent. And this is their hidden talent is voice acting. They're going to be voice acting other animals.
Who's the meanest kitty of all? Why are you so mean?
No. I love it so much. Diarrhea. My favorite, the pig.
Who's the meanest kitty of all? Why are you so mean?
Oh Lord. Poor kitty.
No.
Oh, the ghost one is hilarious. It's so good. There was another thing that I saw that looked funny earlier, and I didn't. This.
Yeah.
All right, so look, man, what's the hottest thing you ever ate?
Shit, hot Doritos.
Hot Doritos?
Yeah.
All right, look, I got the world's hottest gummy bear. All you gotta do is swallow the whole thing. Once you done, you wait a minute, then you get $40. You think you can do it?
Yeah, I know I can.
All right, let's see.
Oh gosh, this might be crazy. Let's skip
Try
it.
this, y'all, boy. Y'all pray for me. You
Well,
gotta
man.
swallow it all.
Yeah, chew it up, chew it up. What it tastes like? Tastes good?
Hold on.
How would you describe the flavor right now?
Is it hot? Is it
A
hot?
goddamn hot pepper.
Hot pepper?
Yeah.
Like, do it taste good though? Like, do it taste like a normal gummy bear or nah?
Hot?
Damn.
Uh-oh.
Hell no.
Hell nah? Rate it 1 through 10 how hot it is right now.
Uh-oh.
10.
Is it 10?
Yeah.
Oh,
Ready
no.
for another one?
No.
I got another one for you.
No.
You ain't trying to do another one?
Mm-mm. Trying to get this shit over with.
Yeah, once you done show the camera, you done show the minute ago. Alright, that boy did it. That boy did it. Hey, for the people that never did this before, what you got to tell them?
Well, if you need the money, boy, you out here in the struggle, boy. Do what you gotta do.
Do what you got to do?
But this is real.
Okay. Gotta wait 40 more seconds, man. Why you breathing so hard? Hey, you thought it was a joke, huh?
Yeah.
You didn't expect it to be this hot?
No.
Poor guy. Hurt.
How many more seconds I got?
You said what?
How many more seconds I got? How many more seconds I got?
What you mean how many seconds?
How many more?
you got?
I mean, I gotta drink some water, man.
I thought you said you gonna do another one.
Hell no. Never.
Never?
No.
Never again?
No.
So this the hottest thing you ever ate?
Hey, damn right, dog.
Never ate nothing this hot?
Nah.
Nah, you did it, man. Here, you did it. Where your ice at? Think the ice gonna calm it down?
Oh, no, it's milk. It's milk.
The ice calming it down?
No.
Ain't working?
Get him some milk.
From 1 through 10, where is that?
10. This is 10, dog.
You said it's kicking?
It's 10.
Man, but I thought this was gonna be light work to you, man.
Hell no, dog. This shit.
You wish you never did it?
Yeah, man, this shit. Yeah, dog.
It's on what?
I gotta get some milk.
Go ahead, go get some milk.
He got him speaking in tongues and shit.
Follow the camera in front of him, like try not to get from feet.
Bro, let me get some milk. Let me get some milk. Oh, shit.
Oh, shit.
About to get some milk.
He is hurt.
The milk right here, in the front.
Poor guy.
Hell yeah.
You about to get half milk?
I'm about to get.
Fuck, I do what I do what I do.
You gonna do it, alright.
I know what I want to show y'all lastly before we go for a little while. Let me see if I can. I've shown this before, but it's funny. So, we'll watch it again. That's how I do things around here, to be honest. So, do any of you know who Ashniko is? Anybody familiar with her? Let's see if I can find this. We're gonna do it this way because I believe they're all on her channel. Yeah, here we go.
Hi guys, my name is Ashnika. Welcome to my spicy sessions. Today I'm gonna be singing my song Invitation, eating this Scotch bonnet, and wreaking havoc on my butthole. Alright, party.
Ashniko, who the fuck is that?
Yes. Yes.
Get on with it.
He says he needs it oral diet, touching on my inner thigh. Dirty, seedy kind of guy. His castration would be nice, and I'm just cruising on my I'm a t-shirt tight. He say I'm the type he like I'm a biscuit he can bite. I can't even wear my skin without them asking where I've been, without them asking for a spin. This is not an invitation. This is not an invitation. Fuck you mean you need it. Fuck you mean you want. This is not an invitation. Fuck you mean you need it. Fuck you mean you need it. Looking on it like a dolly, short skirt, little hottie, don't you come.
Quick, someone.
You think she's faking this? Or do you think this is real? It was hilarious and Reb and Shani got enough. Oh yeah, have y'all seen that? Have you seen Reb do the hot chip challenge? If y'all haven't seen it, I'll pull it up.
Go live on IG.
I can't even wear my skin without them asking where I've been, without them asking for a spin. This is not an invitation. This is not an invitation. Fuck you mean you need it. Fuck you mean you RSVP. I don't need a reason. This is not an invitation. Fuck you mean you need it. Fuck you mean you need it. What do I have to do to be heard now? What do I have to do to make you learn now? I could build these tables strong, but would they turn now? So I light them at the base and I'm laughing all the way down.
Don't bust your butt nut.
Ow, it really hurts my throat. Need a reason. This is not an invitation. Fuck you mean you need it. Fuck you mean you need it. Ow. Let's do another one. I need more. What? Why the fuck do we do this to ourselves? One more time. Let's do it one more time. It's Cardi USA, am I right? Let's fucking run it. Yeah? He says he needs it all day, touching on my inner thigh. Dirty city kind of guy, his castration would be nice. And I'm just cruising on my bike, summertime, my t-shirt tight. He say I'm the type he like I'm a bitch. Without them asking where I've been, without them asking for a spin. This is not an invitation. This is not an invitation. Fuck you mean you need it. Fuck you mean you are.
Like holding the fucking trash can and shit. Like, but again, you think she really did that or was this fake? Because if it was already that hot and then she went in and ate like how many more bites? I mean, oh my god. You would be in a world of hurt.
This is not an invitation. Fuck you mean you need it. Fuck you mean you need it. Oh my god. It really hurts my mouth. It really hurts. Howdy, don't you comment on my body? Put a jiggle in my titties. I can giggle like I'm still. I can't even wear my skin without them asking where I've been, without them asking for a spin. This is not an invitation. This is not an invitation. Fuck you mean you need it. Fuck you mean you RSVP. I don't need a read. Fuck you mean you need it. Fuck you mean you need it. What do I have to do to make you learn now? I could build these tables strong, but would they turn now? Oh my fucking god! So I light them at everywhere, and I'm laughing all the way down. And if I touch you, fuck you, man, you need it. Fuck you, man, you always need me. I don't need it. Fuck you, man, you 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 need it. Need it. Fuck you, need it. Ow! Bitch, clear me the fucking room! Please! Ow!
Stingray Brigade on its way.
It's really bad. It's really bad.
Have you seen what she looks like now? She looks so different now. Look. That's her now. She looks way different. Anyway, hold on. There's one more thing that was really funny, if I can find it. Here it is. So this is her grandparents, and she's gonna play a couple of her songs for them and go over the lyrics, and it's pretty wild.
This guy. So, all right. So I'm gonna be playing you my music videos, starting from the most tame one to the most extreme.
I
Just
like
kind of
blue
see
hair.
how you react. You can react however you want.
Okay.
And if you don't like it, feel free to say.
What's your current understanding of Ash's music?
I'd say it's sensational, and I don't always tell all my friends. I'll mention that you're writing words for music, and you're into different kinds of music, but they'll usually say, well, where can I watch it? I don't always recommend them all.
So I'm gonna kick it off here. I'm gonna press play. All right, we're just gonna watch this here.
Hi, it's me back again. Here to remind you that he's not worth it. Hi, it's me, your best friend. Take his old t-shirt off and burn it.
Repeat after me, I'm over it. Yeah, we're so over. Repeat after me, I'm over it. Yeah, we're so over.
I thought the music and the words were pretty good, you know. The scene on the bed was like, I think it could be
sexually erotic.
Was it the sadomasochism inference?
it just made me feel a little uncomfortable. Yeah.
I
and
would
these
die.
people were all around who were really.
There's no way in hell I could talk about anything like that. I would be like my grandparents. Oh my God. Bless their heart. They're not around anymore. And it probably would have killed them if I would have fucking brought up anything like this.
Well, you.
Yeah.
They would have died a lot
you're not
younger.
sure when you.
But you were,
First
she was
watch.
fighting to become free from them,
Right, right.
From myself.
Yeah.
from yourself.
We love a metaphor.
hmm
Yeah. So we're gonna crank it up a notch.
Okay.
What's it called?
It's called Halloweeny.
Halloween.
Have you heard this one? Okay.
You've never had a love like me. You've never hit a jug like me. You fuck like me. She'll never eat the butt like me. Only tricks for your ass this Halloween. You've never had a love like me. You've never hit a jug like me. You fuck like me. She'll never eat the butt like me. Only tricks for your ass this Halloween.
Cool.
That was cute. Your bottom is showing the back.
Yeah.
Your
That is my bottom.
yeah. I said, what's that?
That's
And
my
that
bottom.
was kind of a surprise. Yeah.
Those were my butt cheeks.
Yeah.
What is that? Music and morality. Can you hand that to me?
Yeah.
Those were my butt cheeks. Like, no, I'm not showing my grandparents my butt cheeks ever. No.
Immorality. That's right.
Not since I was maybe a little kid and got a spanking one time or something. I don't know.
So these are the lyrics to Halloweeny. All right. You can start from the intro.
I'm so shy. Yo, yo, yo. You've never had a love like me. You've never hit a drug like me. fuck like me. You'll never eat the butt like me. Only tricks for your ass is Halloween. Why don't you want to read them?
Well, you read them. That's good enough. It makes me uncomfortable, you know. The sexual parts make me uncomfortable. Yeah.
Yeah, I heard the word
pussy. Oh, yeah.
And I don't know if I recognize another word. I didn't hear any other word other than
pussy.
That drew my attention.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a word I use a lot in my music. One more for the road.
Okay.
This is probably the most extreme one.
It is the most extreme?
For grandma.
Mm-hmm.
Big and not special, it's not cute. Only one strike, then you get the boot. There was potential in you. You should get fuckboy tattooed. I don't give a fuck. I have more fun on my runs. Hit and eat my pussy like it's lunch.
You know, life is not about sex. Some people are obsessed or addicted to sex, and they're not healthy people.
The image of you in the chair, too. And touching yourself, that was kind of very stark. Okay.
Yo,
yeah.
What?
You're not special. It's not cute. Only one strike, then you get the boot. There was potential in you. You should get fuckboy tattooed. I don't give a fuck. I have more fun on my own. Hit and run. Eat my
pussy
like it's lunch. I think that's all I can.
Eat my what, Penny?
I'm not gonna. You can read.
Oh, you read.
It's about mainly like because we have lived in such an overwhelmingly patriarchal society for so long. It's kind of like flipping the power dynamics. In this whole project, I'm pretty much like a powerful boss-like figure, in control of my own sexuality and my own self, feminine.
Yeah, so
self.
you don't allow power over you. You want power with someone else.
Yeah.
No power over.
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
all about power with. That's the only good power.
Yeah, exactly.
I wonder when she's going to stop doing work like this. I can't imagine when she's in her 50s or 60s if she'll still be doing it. I wouldn't encourage her to stop.
I remember going to a lot of plays you did and realizing she was talented, but I never thought it would go into this.
Hey, Tater too.
The courage it takes to get out in front of people, you know, I
All right, let me see
admire
if I
that.
can find
And just to keep going with what you're writing and
with Reverend
keep
Shanny.
creating takes a lot of energy and a lot of talent.
Thank you.
So I'm proud of that.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank heaven for grandma.
Okay, so hold up. You can close that, and then okay, here we go.
My hand's already burning.
Is it really?
Yes.
Oh, wow. Who's making $35 for this?
Hey, man.
Who's doing that again?
Hey,
Oh,
man,
it's
I've been
me.
hustling all day.
Yeah,
it's your
me.
turn.
And I do physical harm to myself.
There you go.
Sure.
You're going to like it.
That was a weird taste.
Look at Rev and Shani back in the day, boy. When Shani was big there. Oh my god.
Oh my
But is she bigger now?
You like it?
It's actually, once you start eating it,
It's delicious, yeah.
It's delicious, guys. Delicious.
Oh my god, he's getting so red.
Oh boy. Starts out pretty slow,
Okay.
doesn't it?
5 minutes. Okay, I gotta get the timer on. Hey Siri, put a timer on for 5 minutes.
I'm taking the black stuff on the inside and eating it.
Yeah, you're gonna be regretting that.
Okay. Gonzo, nothing.
All right.
Done.
Will he make it?
5 minutes.
That's the question. Oh wow, he's dying.
She loves this shit too, by the way.
Oh, wow.
Look at her. She's loving it. The more he hurts, the
Oh
happier
my God!
she gets.
Whoa.
Uh-oh. It's kicking in.
Oh my God! Wow.
How are you feeling? You want to explain what's happening?
Oh yeah, that's really hot now. It's tasty actually.
Is it?
It's got. I'm not going to recommend it to people though because it's a strange taste. Holy shit. Oh yeah, that's not pleasant. No, that's not pleasant at all. Oh my God, okay. Do we have any milk? You gave all the milk to the kids, man. You gave all the milk to the kids.
We have cheese. You have cheese.
Cheese doesn't work.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't.
Do we have ice cream? They have ice cream.
Tell the kid to get ice cream.
Well, okay.
Oh my God. Yeah, you gotta get ice cream.
You have less than 3 minutes. Look at the time.
Okay. Yeah, thank you. Oh my God.
Put your face to the camera. Everyone wants to see what you're doing. Let's get this on view, man. You can do this, man.
Yeah, I don't recommend it. The aftertaste is not good either.
Oh, it's not?
No, I'm not doing two.
His mouth gets so red too. Do y'all see that?
We got 35 for one. That's it. I'm not doing the other one. Oh my God, your face does go completely numb.
Look at him. But somehow he looked a lot better back then. Like, he does not look healthy now compared to that. When you see him, he looks so disheveled and everything now. Look at him.
Oh, this is bad.
This is
Oh my
bad.
God.
This is bad, folks.
That's all you have?
That works. Thank you. Thank
Okay.
you. That works. Thanks.
Well, you can't have it yet. You have to wait another minute and 30 seconds. You got this, dude. You got this, bro. You're the bro man. You're the bro man. You're the bro man.
It feels in my face like I had a stroke.
Oh, baby. Oh, my baby. Can
Could
you
we-
feel my kisses?
Could we please go downstairs and have a hit after that?
Yeah.
Oh my God. Can we please go downstairs and have a hit after this? That's literally all he's worried about, is he just wants to go smoke more weed.
It feels like I'm having a heart attack.
You're okay. You're having a heat flash.
It's hot in this room, too.
You're having a heat flash.
How much time?
54 seconds. 53. So sexy.
This is not fun. This is really, really, really not fun.
Dude, you got this, man. 37, 36, 35, 34.
My face is numb.
33. You got this, dude. You got this, dude.
I may have had to go to the hospital if I did too.
You're awesome.
Thank you for not donating 70. I feel like I'm having a heart attack. I feel like Cher. I'm talking like Cher.
Throw your hair back.
You believe that I had her love? This is pain. No,
You got it. You did it. You passed the chip challenge, dude.
Did I? Dude, Dance, give me the fucking popsicle, please. I did it. All right, clip. You're gonna clip it. Do a video out of this.
Yeah,
because I did do it. This is fucking melted.
Oh,
here you go. Here's something to
Ooh, what about my mango?
I don't care. I don't care.
He doesn't
Oh,
care.
heck, oh my God, Jesus Christ, it's good.
Ooh.
What's Pepto-Bismol gonna do? Dum-dum.
Oh my fucking God.
The happiest that you've seen Shanny in a while, right? Maybe
I
ever.
do not recommend you do this.
He don't recommend it.
I do not recommend you do it.
Manic Monday said I'm making him a shirt. Congrats, Jason. Rev is a beast.
I love you.
He did. Congrats. Everyone's proud of you, dude. You got earned respect, bro.
Thank you. Oh my God.
That's your shtickster. Everyone would watch that shit, man.
I'm sorry I wasn't more entertaining, but that's actual pain. Like I should have been screaming. It hurt that bad. I couldn't.
Oh, baby.
Oh my God.
That was great. That's brave, mad props for real, right? That was awesome, Rev. Tommy said you were awesome, dude.
Thanks, bro. Have you tried it? Maybe Tommy, you try it, bro? Oh my God, folks. Like, if you like a challenge, do it. But
He likes doing that to my lips, too.
That made me hot, actually. That made me sexual because there's something about cayenne peppers and oh my God, this hurts.
Damn.
Oh,
Clip that shit. Clip that shit, man.
Sure, go ahead. I'll be blown.
Like you made some fans from that. Exactly, man. Don't worry. It was entertaining.
Respect.
He does end up puking in a minute.
I'm surprised he didn't cry.
But
He actually does end up puking in a minute.
warning, if you have a weak heart, or you might be prone to a stroke, or if you don't swallow right, this could kill you. There should be a waiver with this.
I have not. Now I won't for sure. Rev handled like a champ. He did, man. He did.
Cheers, man. Thank you. That is rough because I'm still feeling it. This is rough. And whoever did this, we should look up challenges and watch one and see how people handle it.
Not well. People do not handle
This
it well.
is fucking deadly. And respect, I want to give respect to Packy because it's tasty a little bit. The aftertaste is horrific. Oh my God, this is so hot.
People have gone to the hospital from eating them. Jeez, man.
I believe that. If I did too, I'd be going to the hospital right now because I would have choked, I think. So thank you for not making me do too, guys. Because I would have been in trouble, I think.
Man, you can deep throat really good.
What the fuck?
Man, you can deep throat really good. Oh God. No, we're not doing that. I'll get sucked down a rabbit hole. Anyway. All right, guys. That's going to do it for me for now. I'm going to jump off.
maybe get a little bit of rest, probably not, but I know Hussey's going to be going on at some point, and I'll be going on with him. And then we will do some of the 3-year anniversary clips and streams and things. We'll try to do that today, later today. So I will be back, and you will see me again. And we'll have more to talk about again. But for now, I'm going to go. Thank you guys for hanging out and letting me vent for a little while about a lot of this stuff. And we'll see what happens from there. But I hope you guys have a great, beautiful Friday. And I will see you guys later on the next one. Love you guys. Bye, everybody.